All right, here we go. Back to Wrath of the Righteous in our Sadistic game design run. I made a bit of a boo-boo on the NPC I made, but I'm going to let it stand. Sadistic game design, you're supposed to be able to make your own mistakes. I guess if necessary, I can't respec any characters either, so once you make a mistake in character design, you're stuck with it. So here we go. We are here in the thing. Camellia is still dead. I could not, in fact, afford a raised dead scroll just yet, so I'm going to go down and we're going to clear out the market square. That should give us enough money to buy that raised dead scroll and get Camellia back on her feet. Of course, we run into some enemies on the way, but
we are the light. They are the darkness.
He gets to be behind. Oh, they both got to be behind us. Well, there's two of them. I will have him go after the wolf. That way I can be certain of having a flanker. So that he gets his sneak attack bonus. Oh, he didn't hit anyway, but okay. Let's see. Now, we're just about out of spells here. Just to make this fight a little easier, hold down the control button so I can position it. Oh, I guess that fight's not going to be any easier. Okay. Take a step back, since he obviously was after me. Alright, now then.
Into the fray.
Putting at the rear of our formation was not nice. This is the new NPC, Charlotte. Let's see. She has Protective Luck, which is a witch hex. She also has too many snowballs on her. She is going to be a winter witch, by the way. Just so you know. Now, she hasn't rested, so her spells are all gone. So, now Heal Undead and Damage Living are her two options for channel. She's usually going to heal undead because half the group is undead. So the damage living is going to be a rare thing that she ever does that. So the one that I'm most worried about getting killed here is Wargy. So we'll put Protective Luck on him. That means if he swings at Wargy, he'll have to roll two 20-sided dice and take the worst result to see if he hits. I think we've got everything on our sidebar there that we want. Okay. Okay, Glon. Here's your chance.
Burn, slice,
Interestingly, as a paladin, Glon can't lay on hands on himself. He would just hurt himself. Because positive energy hurts him instead of healing him. Okay, Darren, who is the new NPC we picked up at the party back there. I'm gonna sorry, this is the first time using these characters this run, so I'm going to adjust their bars appropriately. Put a Shield of Faith on Windowog. Okay, they're attacking Glon Bloodhand. So Glon Bloodhand is the one who's going to need the defenses.
Stab you or zap you? Why not
And
both?
they're both on Glon, so... Ha, you fell down. Sucks to be you.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
So the grease did in fact make a difference. Sela. Hey, Sela.
The light. Take
Smack.
you.
Okay, so Since they're attacking Glon, we're going to put Protective Luck on him. That will mess up their attack rolls.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, now, he is in range, so let's do a 5-step back. Put this on Glon. No, I can't do it without walking in. Okay. So he's got heal living, which will hurt the the undead in our group. So please don't do that, Darren. Sickness. That's in case we get gassed by the fart demons again.
Out of my sight.
See, now if you look at the attack rolls here, he had to roll twice. So he rolled a 3 and a 1, and he had to take the 3 because it was the lowest. Okay, let's just chew on this guy. If we can take the first one out. There we go. And the other one fell down. Thank you for falling down.
So it comes to this.
I'm not going to step on the grease. Thank you.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Sometimes the AI is a little dumb. But I'm going to keep this luck on Glon, assuming that if that thing stands up, it's going to swing at him.
Let the attack commence. I will see to your demise.
No, do not get on the grease, Wargie. Oh well. Okay, he did not step on the grease. Good.
Time to share your treasures.
You've made your choice.
Into the fray.
Away, you rascal!
Yeah.
Die.
Sadistic game design run, you don't get to rest very often. So you need to use your spells very carefully. I used my last grease here, and it was very effective. Yes, Louis uses grease. It is super effective. Excellent. Okay, we
Does anyone require my counsel?
okay, that was a good use of his last spell. As such, he no longer has any spells. So every little bit of loot counts when we're saving up for the raised dead for our poor fallen comrade. All right. And my poor main is going to be worst off as far as rests go. He's going to be exhausted 90% of the game. Because I'm only going to rest to replenish spells. And that's one reason I want to raise dead on Camellia before our next rest. Because I want to get her her spells slotted for the next level before I rest. There's some stuff in here. Now, if we had used that summoning circle in the house where we found Ember, there would be a great big level 7 demon
Let's
here
have some fun.
instead of just some bugs. And one of these guys would be dead, and there'd be a shield on him, which is interesting, but not what we need. Okay, I think all the PCs are together, so let's. I can't charge because there's that carts in the way. Messes up my straight line movement, so I will move to here. Fortunately, I have those nice NPCs to stand in the way and get the attention of the bad guys. Ooh, I got... okay, come seal up. There's our... Yeah, all the mercenaries I make are going to be Dampiers. Because when I finally go full Lich, I'm going to have the ability to channel negative energy to heal undead. And being Dampiers, you are half vampire, so... Okay, let's get some worms dead.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
It's like, yes, we are effective at killing worms now. Used to be they could actually pose a threat.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Okay, we got some loot to pick up. Loot. Now, I don't know what our mobility is. Ah, we can level up now. Let's do that so we have better attacks. This means that all the mercenaries are now more expensive. But I've got as many mercenaries as I probably want to get in this chapter anyway, so gotta go with intelligence on the wizard, obviously. We could also raise charisma, which I probably should have raised at character creation, because as a lich, your armor class is based on your charisma and your hit points. It's like going full lore. All our knowledges and lores, he's the one to go to. Let's see now. Choose a level 2 spell. So many fun spells. For our purposes, yeah, no point getting any spell that he's never going to use, right? But Command Undead will be very handy when he's a lich. Let's see. This just basically makes him all allies. Natural armor and damage rolls with natural weapons. Okay. So that might be a nice one to get later on. But right now, it's kind of a... And this one is limited by your hit dice, so I'm just going to get Create Pit. Create Pit's a good one. Especially early on. It's like Grease, only more so. Paladin, Warrior of the Holy Light. We're going to get some more Smite Evils. Now then, the Paladin is primarily... His stuff is primarily based on Charisma, but I want to get rid of that Constitution penalty because that lowers his hit points. So his first 2 stat increases are going to go in Constitution. So, let's see, Persuasion, definitely. Why am I even raising Trickery? I don't... Probably because it had the highest bonus. So. But he's never going to be better than the boss at it, so I don't know why I would even raise that. But okay, let's level up Darren as the Oracle he started out as. Let's see, does he have any odd stats that raising them would give him another bonus? Okay, this will give him more skills. And skill points are good. He's going to be a persuasion guy. Unfortunately, his class skills are the same as my leader's class skills, so I really, if raising the non-class skills is almost pointless. But now he's going to have to do what? Perception, I think, because everybody can use perception. It's another chance to find something in your close vicinity. This is the spell he used in the fight back at the party that he never actually had. I'm guessing he had a scroll with it on it or something. Alright, let's level up our Hex Channeler. Yes, Miss Hex Channeler. Alright, she's an intelligence-based witch. I was originally going to make her the same build as Ember because that's a spontaneous caster, but I accidentally picked this one instead. So we're going to be a Hex Channeler instead. Well, plus she can channel energy to heal undead, so that's good. Alright, now then, she's got 4 skill points. I think she's going to be our use magic device person. And these things have higher bonuses. Again, she's not going to be as good as the leader, so there's just I guess I could put those points into perception instead. Makes a bit of sense. She's not going to be as good as persuasion as the paladin either, so let's look at his perception up as high as possible. Alright, she gets a new hex. Now, she is going to get Cackle. Cackle is you cackle madly as a move action. Any creature within 30 feet under the effects of an Evil Eye Hex, Fortune Hex, Protective Luck, or Misfortune Hex caused by the witch has the duration extended by 1 round. That is nice because that means that I could put Protective Luck on each member of the party individually and then Cackle and eventually have it on everybody instead of just one at a time. Now, spells. It's hard to refuse Bone Shaker. It's a nice damage spell at 2nd level, and I don't think she gets any other damage spells at 2nd level anyway, so I don't know why she would pick a level. She gets 2 spells. Okay, so let's get Bone Shaker and Blindness. She has a spell book, so she can learn any spell we find a scroll for anyway. But Eldritch Scoundrel. It's always fun on the levels where you get to pick a stat. Let's give him some more hit points. After that, it's all going to go to Dex. He's never high enough level to cast 9th level spells anyway, because Eldritch Scoundrel is a partial caster. He doesn't get the full caster ability that you would get on something like a wizard. His spells come later than other classes. So, Trickery. Let's see. Perception, of course, and use magic device. There are some quests where use magic device becomes important, and stealth. Okay, those are good skills, good picks. Okay, choose spells. Okay, now he wants create pit. And maybe see invisibility would be good, because that enables him to see invisible. Okay. And the last person we need to level up is our Beast Rider. Okay, let's see. Dexterity is never really important for melee types. Well, at least the ones that wear armor, because there's a cap on how much dexterity to armor class you can actually get. I'm going to raise her strength. Now, since she's a rider, I've been raising mobility, because eventually you can make mobility checks to prevent damage to your mount. Persuasion and Knowledge World, and 1 point left. For a paladin, she's awfully sneaky. She's got a good bonus on trickery. But let's go with athletics. Really? Okay. She got the special ability Cavalier's Charge. But she can't mount yet, so +4 bonus on melee attack rolls on a charge while mounted. And they do not suffer a penalty to armor class after making a charge while mounted, which is a nice bonus. However, again, she can't ride her wolf yet. Her wolf didn't level up. So, okay, fine. Fine. I guess her next feat's going to be Boon Companion, so her wolf will level up with her. Alright, so I think that's it for this area. Wait a minute, there's a chest there. I already opened it. Okay. Alright, there's some loot. Somebody left a picnic basket. Woo-woo. Stories told by the spirits. Okay, now. See, I could make the roll to cross that way, or I could just go around. And I haven't been over here yet, so let's check out the church. Oh, we got a glowy thing. Hear me, take heed, the hordes of the abyss march on Canabras. The horde stone is their target, they must not be allowed to capture it, the consequences will be disastrous. Well, that was an interesting little note there.
There are many roads to success. I sense something.
And that's what perception's for. Finding extra loot. In this case, a bunch of booze. I should save a bottle of that when I get back to the inn and put it in my stash. Later there's a quest where you need booze, and rather than have to search and find booze, I will just Fanfare of the Faithful. Altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. I'm much more pragmatic. Okay, let me set up my marching order here. We got the wolf out in front with Woljif. Let's put Woljif a little further back. Put Glon in the front as the tank. And we'll put our melee types there. Healer in the middle. And spellcasters in the rear. Okay, that's much more efficient.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, we got some enemies. Well, she is not the tank. She's going to go after the tank. And he should go after her. Also working on getting all of us together at the same time. Okay, so there we go. Now we're all arranged.
May I see your entrails, please?
The light take you!
Distract them from me.
I love that dagger. -1 Constitution. You now have less hit points.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, let's put Protected Luck I think Woljeff is the one who caught the aggro. And we'll cackle. Now it will last 2 rounds instead of 1.
Out of my sight.
Oh, Burning Arc. I don't like Burning Arc. It's a spell. It's a fire spell. But, let's get over adjacent to that caster. So if he casts another spell, we will get a attack of opportunity on him. Okay, we got Woljeff and Glon both next to him, so his next spell cast will be his last, most likely. Okay, she needs to. She's going to move a half move. Can she? Will Cackle reach? Yes, Cackle will reach everybody, so we're going to Cackle. Let's extend that luck on Woljeff. Half move and shoot.
I will see to your demise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he tried to cast a spell. It did not work well for him. Let's see. This guy hit Woljeff. Let's see what he rolled. It's like, okay. He swung with the glaive. He did roll twice, so just making sure it wasn't cheating.
Let the attack commence.
So many flanking
No
bonuses.
glory without risk.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. Who can learn that spell? That's a invisibility. So, unfortunately, invisibility isn't really all that useful. Because it ends if you attack. It would give him like 1 sneak attack, and that's it. So we're gonna leave that in the inventory and sell it, most likely. The spell you want is improved invisibility. That allows you to attack and stay invisible. Okay, I don't think you can go up there. We'll see what's in that shadow, though. Just a door. Okay, and it's not a door you can go through either, so. What happened to my formation? Isn't he supposed to be way out in front? He is. He's out in front, but not way out in front. Let me move everybody back, except him. There. Okay. That's a little better. Because we want to make sure that he's the one who catches aggro. That's maybe a little exaggerated, but that was in fact what I was going for. If I recall correctly, there's a piece of loot up here, and whoever picks up that loot will draw the attention of some enemies. Let's see.
The world is full of wonder.
Inventory. Let's take this away from her and give it to Glon, because he's going to need healing. Oh, it didn't. Come on. There we go. I don't have any other harm spell potions, but I do have a harm spell. Oh, it's she can use it or learn it. She can always learn it later. Right now, it's probably more important to have it as a castable option. Piercing Scream Scroll. She either knows it already. I think she knows it already. It's not a necromancy spell, so there's no reason to give it to our necromancer. So we'll just sell that, I think. Scroll of mage armor. All of this is money. Money to bring back Camellia, because she is currently dead, and I'd like her to be not dead. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Let's get...
Friendship lasts forever.
let's do the heal undead. Oh, it didn't heal him very much.
I crave for adventure.
Man.
Is there trouble?
Okay. She's got this if she needs it. Okay, so got that piece of loot. Let's send, make sure it's Glon.
No time for idling.
Let's shake a leg.
I knew that that guy was going to show up. It's not cheating. It's being having a good memory. Good thing that protective luck was on there.
Into the fray.
Cover me, all right?
Okay.
Die, die, die!
Let's get everybody up here so the screen doesn't move as much. Okay, she needs to half move and cackle to maintain that luck.
Precision and grace.
Tactical retreat.
What lies
No.
beyond?
The light. Take you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Can't you just die already?
I have a feeling
You've made your
this thing's
choice.
going to wipe the party. Okay, it's going after Wolchif, so let's... Now, I can't heal him with a heal spell. And Darren doesn't know any harm spells yet. So, we're going to put Shield of Faith on Wolchif. Give him the best chance he has of not dying. Whew. Thank goodness. Oh, wait a minute. They went after Wargi.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Distract them for me.
Alright, so Louis. Can you pour this on Glon? He's still got the protective luck on him. So he has a decent chance of standing up without dying. Nope.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Okay, fine. Protective luck on Wargi. Cackle. So Guan's just going to have to wait until this thing goes down to stand up.
Into the fray.
Time to share your treasures.
Why am I missing so much? I swear sometimes this game cheats on the D20 rolls. Of course it's got damage reduction. Why wouldn't it? We'll just spread this around to everybody. Okay, so that's damage undead, by the way. I'm never going to use that, but I'll put it on the bar anyway. I can use a Cure Light Wounds on Wardy. No, I'll just target it manually. Let's take off defensive for a moment.
The light take you.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. Good old Louis. What does that do? Grave touch. Melee touch attack. Cause him to be shaken. Okay, that's semi-useful. Turn undead necromancy. Well, I can use that as well. I don't know why it didn't put those on my bars. Okay. Not going to be using it here because he's not undead, and I don't want to get in melee range of him because I'm a wimpy spellcaster.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, who doesn't have it? Him. Healing is still technically useful. Unfortunately, it's only useful on half the party.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
She needs 4 to hit, and she rolls a 1.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So it comes to this.
Stop rolling crap, Woljeff. Okay, I might as well. So, now it's on everybody else. Miss as much as we are.
Into the fray.
Distract them for me.
About time. Yeah, he had a magical spear. So let's go in our inventory, shall we? Now, a magical weapon is very nice, and give her that. It's cold iron, so it's just as useful as this to her right now. And that will give him his eventual always weapon. He's going to be our Radiance wielder. Because eventually Sela is going to get fed up with all the evil and just leave.
Adventures are exciting.
Okay. Okay. You better be glad of that healing there, you jerk. If you whine about being healed, you're not going to get healed anymore. That's not... who knows who's going to be in the lead when they come around this corner. So let's make sure that Glon is the one who catches any aggro coming around.
Keep your calm.
I think that's where I picked up the kitty cat, wasn't it?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Of course. I tried to micromanage it so he would be in the lead, but somebody else grabbed the aggro anyway. Shoot. Why don't we go after Paladin at least? Seriously, Woljeff, you are in a bad way. Oh, they're after Charlotte, are they? Well, he hasn't got nearly abilities he will have later. Really, I need to he's the one I'm most worried about.
You've made your choice.
Let's get out there in front. If he's going to go after Charlotte, he's going to have attacks of opportunity. Hopefully he'll go right between these two and they'll both bite him as he goes past. Leave Charlotte alone. Uh-oh, I do not like that guy. Even though all of my undead are immune to what he does, everybody else is going to be going, damn it, stop it.
Time to share your treasures.
Go.
Okay, he's used all of his spells. He could channel to heal, but it's going to hurt the undead. The undead have more hit points, don't they? It's Woljeff who needs... Actually, I think it's selective channeling, so it wouldn't hurt the... it won't hurt the party members, it just... But it did help Woljeff. He's a little bit more... Okay, let's see now. Who's the next one in trouble? Glon? If I cackle, I'll be here to be hit. Just make him take a step, at least, to do that, so he won't get 2 attacks. Let's try this fear touch. Oh, well, he smacked me in the head, and it didn't go off anyway.
The light. Take you.
Well, okay, I guess I should have saved, because now I'm going to have to load from my last save. That's going to move us all the way back possibly to where we entered this whole zone. I don't think I saved anywhere. Yeah, that's bad. I need to remember to save, man. So, all that fighting we just did over the last, what, hour? We're gonna have to do it all again. Hey, at least it saved my. No, it didn't. Okay, let's fix that, shall we? Need Glon in the front, Oljif a little behind, along with
Can we retreat
Sela. And back. Okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And this is before I leveled up too, so I'm gonna have to do all that again too.
Cover me, all right?
I'm feeling very evil right about now. In fact, I'm feeling so evil, I think I'm going to play a song. It's probably it might get muted on the recording, but it's a song by Ukla the Mock called "The Other Side." Let's put up the copyright notification there, just so they don't get upset with me. And if you want to, if you're interested, if it sounds good to you and you want to interested in the album, I put the album name there as well.
Come to the dark side, come over to the dark side. Can you feel the dark side? You can't resist the dark side. Come to the dark side, come over to the dark side. Can you feel the dark side? You can't resist the dark side.
Young Skywalker, Obi-Wan's taught you right. Young Jedi, why don't you come on to the other side? 'Cause I can feel your anger, and I can feel your hatred. Why don't you use your anger? Come on and let your hatred make you strong. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on to the other side. Young fool, if you'll not turn, then you'll surely be destroyed. My young apprentice witnesses my Death Star blast your friends and droids. I got your Jedi weapon. I know you want your weapon. Come on and take your weapon. Come on, I know you want to strike me down. Come on! Come on!
Okay, that was Ukla the Mox, The Other Side. As I said, most likely, possibly the audio will be muted in the recording, but we gave attribution, and it's not an advertisement, I just like their music. I just think it'd be nice to acknowledge the music that we love and try to share it with people. So, in the future, more people will like it. So, they are a band that uses what is called fantasy. It's fantasy science fiction folk music, and it is often abbreviated to FILK, F-I-L-K. And it's the sorts of songs that are sung at science fiction fantasy conventions in the back room. And these guys are unusual in that they don't sing it in a folk style. They sing it in a rock and roll style. I always found them very fascinating in that respect. But okay, now that we've alleviated the boredom of watching me most of the way level my characters through here, let me see. More hit points are always good. Okay. And he's got his mobility and his trickery, and his stealth, and his perception. And yeah, we're just skilling him up there. Okay, he's going to be a create pit guy. Let's see. Actually, glitter dust is a useful one too, because that can blind an opponent, and blind is one of the most powerful debuffs in the entire game. Alright, let's see. A lot of her stuff is, as a paladin-ish character, is based on charisma. However, she's gone to a different class, so I'm gonna go for strength. Go for strength. I might make different decisions than I did before, but still. Let's go for athletics and mobility. We're gonna need. She's gonna need, like I said, she's gonna need mobility when she's mounted, and the athletics helps on some rolls. So, okay, Orky is okay, and all right, looks like we're ready to move on. I don't want to use the mobility thing. I don't think we have enough characters with a high mobility to do that. So let's go back over to the church again. Gotta discover the picnic loot. At least now we know to save before we spawn that demon, huh?
Might be trap, might be treasure.
It's treasure. And we get the message from our mysterious voice warning us about what we already know. It's like, yes, we already know all this. Thank you. Thanks for telling us what we already know. Always read everything, because you never know which books will give you a skill or a special ability. Some of them give you skills you'll never ever use,
Keep your calm.
like the one in the initial Shield Maze dungeon gives you a skill with glaives. It's like, yeah, like a wizard is going to be using a glaive. It's like not exactly a wizard's thing, pole arms.
Do not waver.
Ooh, Scorching Ray. That wasn't very nice. You're shooting Darren, are you? Well, better him than some of the others. Maybe this guy will walk close enough to hit him. So let's get everybody grouped together at the end of the round. Yes, walk close enough for me to smack you. That was kind of him. I still want everybody to be acting at the same time, so let's... Well, hello there.
Trails, please.
They do seem to want to kill Darren.
Into the fray.
Alright, let's, in case this guy's still around, let's give Darren a shield and cackle.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, looks like Darren is fine. Alright, gotta keep in mind, Darren does have 6 Cure Light wounds, so if these, the mortal part of the party takes enough damage, he can do something about that.
You've made your choice.
Assist me at once.
Well, Darren, we'll do what we can. Okay, Wargy, go bite him. Well, try to bite him. Oh, she can't quite cackle that far. Okay, Darren, let's get you out of range. Run away! Run away!
No fear.
Die! Die! Die!
No glory without risk. The light take you.
I don't know who they're going to go after, but the most vulnerable is Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, fight's over. So, yeah. Alright, let's get our loot. It's interesting enough, it's always the same loot, so... Alright, now then. Before messing with that treasure, we're going to do a save. And we should do one after the fight as well. Well, Darren, you're not feeling well, are you? It's not good if the healer gets one-shotted, so let's put that on him first. Since we know it's coming, we've seen it. Okay, now then, let's get a...
Full of wonder.
Okay, the cackle has gone off. Let me grab him.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Tell him to loot. And tell her to
Friendship
move
lasts forever.
forward.
They will break against our resolve.
See, that was a surprise attack. That's why his armor class was bad. This is not good. Glon's going to go down again. Let's see. Can she... she cannot currently equip stuff, so... He's going to hurt. He cannot heal him because his he has no healing for undead. Yet. I'm going to probably get that channel ability later. But still, let's get closer. Take a shot.
We'll see to your demise.
But that's going to make much difference.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Let's see. I could try to make it fall down. Yes, it fell down. Good. That will give us a chance to not only hit it a few times,
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
but get some... okay, it's after Glon, so we will turn off her defensive fighting. We can turn off his defensive fighting too. Give him a better chance to hit. Now, I know that, let's see, he can do damage undead, he can do heal living. What is this? Lay on hands per day. Spend to use the lay on hands to calm the power phases. Standard action causes a nimbus of light. All allies in this area get a +1 morale bonus to AC and on attack rolls, damage rolls, saving throws against fear. So let's do that. That will boost our armor class. We need all the armor class we can get with a one hit point left. And let's do a Smite Evil. I believe that also gives us a bonus to armor class against him specifically. Okay, so Glon has that on him. So let's add it to Wargy and Cackle. Yay, he didn't get up. The longer he doesn't get up, the more we get to pound on the bad guy
And grace.
while he's down. Hit him while he's down, man. Hit him while he's down. Okay, dump this on Glon. Has some harming spell that heals you? I don't know.
Zap you. Why not both?
Into the fray.
Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
He only needs a 2 to hit when he's down, so let's okay, so next round she's gonna dump her her harming potion on him. Okay, so he is still on Glon, fortunately. It would suck if he changed targets after putting all these buffs on him.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay, I've done all I can for Glon.
Comes to this.
Distract them from me.
Okay, that one went much better.
Who? Me?
Get rid of the grease. And he's got that magic spear. So we'll, real quick, give her the magic short spear. That will give her a better, well, the same attack roll, it looks like, but we will give Glun Radiance. Now, he gained an extra +1 to attack there. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's Masterwork. Okay, it's a Masterwork weapon. I gave it a +1. Okay, to hit. But not to damage. Only a bonus to hit. So, okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Okay. And again, I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, there was a perception check that I failed. This is just money. It's just a gold ring. But all the money we can get is money we need because we have a dead comrade back at camp who wants to be alive again. Okay, this time we will move a little further back so we make sure Glon is in front. And then I will save. Which is where I should have saved last time. But at least now we won't have to go through all that again, right?
No time for idling.
Let's shake a leg.
Let's go over here.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. Whoa!
Never thought I had that much.
Yeah, that hurt. Lots of magic missiles going off there. Yeah, we got two spellcasters there who are giving me a painful time. Let's get adjacent to one of those so if he tries to cast, he'll get an attack of opportunity up his nose. Oh, Glon, I think you should go after the lady who can give you some more hit points back. Magic missile is so annoying when the enemy uses it. I mean, you use it, it's great. When they use it, it's like, oh, free hit points. You just got to hurt me there, and I didn't get to retaliate. Okay, you want to heal undead, but he takes more actions than she's got, so. Okay, Glon, why don't you stay right there and try not to die, okay? Let's get that buff going again. Okay. Because armor class is good. We like not being easy to hit. What did he need to hit? Was that a 6? If that was a 6, I'm in trouble. Knock down the wizard. Let's get adjacent to that other wizard, shall we? Why is it... I don't see anything in my way there. Oh, he only gets a 5-foot step, huh? But if we get adjacent to the other wizard and he tries to cast a spell, we can hit him with a...
You've made your choice.
Alright.
The light. Take you.
That was an impressive hit. Okay, let's heal undead and cackle. It sure didn't heal for much. 1 hit point. That's all you got there, huh? That's pretty pathetic.
Let the attack commence.
That won't even keep him on his feet if he gets hit.
Time to share your treasures.
Got the Wargie interfering in their back line.
Out of my sight!
No glory without risk.
It's like you. What is that? How much does that lay on hands? Let's see. Shift. Yeah, it doesn't say how much it heals. Is it just 1? Okay, it was 4 that time. There must be a... Okay, it's rolling dice for it, so at least a roll is better than 1 each time.
Die, die, die! Cover me, all right?
Ha! Fell flat on your butt.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I will see to your demise.
Broomneck. I used to hate these things until I figured out exactly how they worked. They can do a cause light wounds in an area of effect, but they won't do it if there's a melee character standing next to them. So that was an important bit of information that I got halfway through my first round of the game. It's like, wait a minute, he didn't do it. Oh, it's because he's being threatened.
You offend me.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Oh, I see his blackness.
Oh, jerks. Using ranged touch attacks. That means he doesn't roll against my armor, he's rolling against my dexterity.
So it comes to this.
And that character's dexterity is terrible.
Precision and grace.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
She wasn't in range
May I
to
see
cackle
your
last round.
entrails, please? Distract them from me.
Wow, they rolled very badly.
With you.
You've made your choice.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay.
This is my kind of work.
Okay.
Watch out for trouble.
Let's get in formation again. Save. Nothing more tedious than going through a really long battle. Okay, there's something in there, if I can remember what it is. I don't think it's something I can handle right now. I may have to come back for that later. Like there's a demon in there that
Keep your calm.
is very, very dangerous. More nature.
My expertise prevailed.
Ghouls. So it's the Ghoul Scouts. We have to deal with the Ghoul
They
Scouts
will
now.
break against our resolve.
2 hit points. 2 hit points. That's not good. Let's boost the armor class. Let them come to us. Get everybody on the same page. Wow. They all tried to run past him instead of fighting him. That's unusual. We got one more ghoul. And they're all going for the leader. What do you think? Guys think you're smart or something? You're ghouls. Take a step back.
No fear.
Time to share your treasures.
Now that's an error. He should not be getting sneak attack damage on an undead. Undead are immune to precision damage. And that is what a sneak attack is precision
Out
damage.
of my sight.
Why, hello there, little man. Hey, what are you doing here? Is that you, Curl? Oh, Sela. Nothing useful. Okay. She knows Sela. What are you doing, robbing corpses? I may be a rogue, but... What? A cart of beer? Terribly important. That just gave us some ale. You haven't told me how you know Sela. Let's see. I have to go. Okay. And off they go. They'll be back at the inn when we get back there. So we got some more.
There are many roads to success.
We'll be fighting that thing later, after the tavern defense.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Yeah, they're going after the boss.
Into
Kind of silly of them.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. I guess they're kind of split. Some of them went for the boss, and some of them went for the person in front.
Let the attack commence.
As you hold down shift. I just want to be in attack range of this when it goes to the leader. It will move away from him and get an attack of opportunity.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, I guess it's not going to go for the leader because it's dead.
I will see to your demise.
As I always say, dead mobs don't aggro.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, so we'll take a shot
Stand down.
and cackle. Against these, he's almost invulnerable. They have to roll twice and get 20 both times to hit him.
Finish my powers.
Or religion. Medium encumbrance, huh? So it's time to start dropping.
Seems my expertise was not enough.
Not enough. You saw the Nabazu. It came in and killed those guys. How could your expertise not be enough when you actually saw the thing do it? Okay, let's drop some heavy loot here. We want to keep our encumbrance low as long as possible because that it increases the speed with which our characters become fatigued. Okay, heavy crossbow. Who doesn't have a heavy crossbow? You don't. If you need to use ranged attacks, you might as well use a heavy crossbow. It does more damage. There's no penalty other than that. That it's a little heavier. It's like, why not? Why would you not use one? Okay, so drop that, drop this. All this stuff that I can sell back at the tavern. And fortunately, the loot is consistent in the various zones. If I drop it here and then come back later, it'll still be there. Alright, so getting into the undead area of town.
I will guide.
Gonna use a lockpick.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, now.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Okay.
We are the light. They
Now, there's a
are
reason
the
I sent him up there. We got a lot of zombies coming in. See, all these zombies are going to start shambling down. If I can get the protective luck on him, he should be pretty invulnerable to the zombies. And there's another thing coming that he is literally just immune to. Because he is a Dompier. Get everybody in position. Make sure I just want to make sure that it aggroes on him and not anybody else. Yep, there it is. The shadow.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Okay, we need that. We need that luck on Glan, so that he can fight the zombies without probably getting hit. The rest of this will be helping him fight the zombies, but let's see, this is his bewildering imagery ability. Each of these gives a different penalty to enemies when you hit them with a sneak attack. This one might actually be better early on because it's a penalty to attack rolls. This gives them a movement penalty, but I think yeah, movement speed reduced to half. This one is -2 to attack rolls. The default one is -2 to AC, which makes them easier to hit. It's sort of a toss-up. I'd actually, both of those are kind of useful. But, come on, zombies. Come to your death. Usually I'd put a grease there, but I'm out of grease. Come on, Louis. Yeah, he's getting exhausted. That's why he's so slow.
So it comes to this.
But he's a caster. He doesn't need to be fast. Yeah, the real danger is the shadow. If it aggroes on anyone but Glan, we're in trouble. Looks like the zombies might be going for some of the other people, but we definitely want that shadow to be hitting
The
Glan.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Ooh, he missed too. That's a unexpected bonus. You missed. Let's raise everybody's armor class just in case. It costs him an attack this round, but still nice. Okay, let's get the cackle done. We need to make sure that bonus stays. Okay. So next round we'll start spreading that around to everybody else.
Distract them for me.
Again, he shouldn't be getting sneak attack damage on undead. For some reason, it's giving him sneak attack. I don't know. Don't know.
You've made your choice.
You gotta get used to our main being exhausted like that. That's gonna be his normal state for most of this game. At least until he goes full lich, then he'll no longer care. It will no longer have an effect on him. Okay, I think I should save the Shield of Faith for the next, because there's another shadow fight where there's like 3 of them. And,
No glory without risk.
yep. 0 strength damage, because he's immune.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, let's get some more protective luck on the various members of the party.
Time to share your treasures.
The sneak attack damage I should not be doing. I don't know. They must have changed their mind, I guess. I guess suddenly sneak attack will work on undead.
No fear!
Are you trying to get through our lines to go after the boss? Tell me you're not doing that. Okay, so let's see. Looks like our normal people could use a little bit of healing, so I will start topping off the mortals.
Into the fray.
How dare you try to go past us?
Let the attack commence.
See, the immunity to strength damage is
Cover me, all right?
part of being a Dhampir. Guess they decided it was just too much work to code sneak attack so that it wouldn't affect undead. It's like, I'm already dead.
Just have to resort to
Stabbing me in the
brute
heart
force.
doesn't do any more damage than it normally would anyway.
Precision and grace.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Die, die, die!
I think... Yeah, Woljif doesn't have it yet, just in case. It's unlikely that they'll suddenly switch to Woljif. But he has been ripping them apart,
Stab you
so...
or zap you? Why not both?
So it comes to this.
You fell down.
The light. Take you.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Okay.
That posed little challenge.
A necromancer's been hanging around. No.
Some ago.
Duh.
I found something.
It's like, oh, there's zombies around. I wonder if a necromancer was here. Okay, this is a new toy for Wenduog. An enchanted throwing axe, +1. It's better than a normal throwing axe, at least. Wenduog's not with us, but we'll be giving that to her whenever we bring her into the party again. Come on, Louis. Can't walk any faster while he's exhausted. But, okay, I believe there's some more ghouls over here.
Let's have some.
Hello, ghouls. Another attack of the ghoul scouts. Let's see now. Let's activate coordinated maneuvers. That will help out the warg on his trip attempt. Oh, they're gonna all go after her, are they?
I'll make short work of this.
Let's see, he should go after the wolf. That way the wolf can get up there in flanking position.
Distract them for me. Can't you just die already?
These guys are a lot smarter than you would expect.
You've made your choice.
Into the fray.
Out of my sight.
And I'm wishing I had that grease spell. Oh, he turned around and attacked Sela. Okay, good. I thought he was going to stay on the boss. That was very nice. Very nice trip. Let's make sure he's gone. Okay.
Away, you rascal.
May I see your entrails, please?
That's what you get for being too smart for your own pants. Oh, we got some bugs. Giant bugs. Okay, at least they're going for Glon. Because he was in fact in front.
The inheritor guide my blade.
Let the attack commence.
I will see to your demise.
Cover me, all right?
Probably shouldn't need it, but he's so low on hit points. It's worth putting him on him just so he doesn't get... Yeah, the only time he can move at semi-normal speed is in combat. It slows down the graphics of him moving, but not his actual combat speed. So...
The light take you.
Die! Die! Die!
Precision and grace.
Okay. Fine.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Your time is over.
No fear.
the switching. Must be a sign.
I crave for adventure.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, let's go after the tank. So we got a stinky fart demon again.
Distract them from me.
And it stinks again. Okay, she made her save against the stink this round. So let's move to the other side of the stink demon.
Into the fray!
Oh, she can't do anything. She got stunk out. Let's get out of the stink radius. She didn't quite make it on that round.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Well, at least he didn't get stunk.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Get out of the stench and then attack. Same here.
Time
Okay.
to share your treasures.
Are we missing a demon? Was there one? I don't see. Something else is still aggroed. Oh, he was lying down. We knocked him down. We didn't kill him. Oh, sorry, my mistake. My mistake. You weren't dead. I'm not dead yet. I was just resting.
So it comes to this.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, I won't make that mistake again.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, okay. Fight's over. Guess the guys who were stunk out can't even loot. Okay, we don't want to go across the rubble because that just puts us back at our makeshift bridge. So, this was an alternate route you could use to get across the thing. Alright. Athletics 13. Yay, we succeeded. That means we don't become exhausted. Okay, it's a troop of actors. It's like, why, hello there. What were you doing down there? Rehearsing. Really? When I'm scared, I eat. Can you get someplace safe? It's like, oh, we've got our buddy Lambkin. Lambkin? Our male lead, he'll protect us. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. I have to go. Okay, thanks for rescuing us. They call themselves the Next Door Theater. Okay, let's see. We have one more area up here to do battle with. This is another group of shadows and zombies. The zombies are not smart, fortunately. It's time for Darren to use his last Shield of Faith to give some more armor class to Blonde, because we can't afford to let him get hurt. Let's move her up.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
The time for words has passed.
Okay. Now, got lots and lots of zombies coming in, as well as shadows. So we're going to get everybody together in the same place, so we all attack together. Okay. And in case there was a zombie invisible in that gap, into there. Okay. Excellent. Everyone is fine. We're fine. Now, damage undead. I don't know if this will hurt him, but we'll find out. It did. He dealt a little damage to himself, but he hurt all the zombies, so. Just got to keep everybody. Let's do the melee types first, and then the spellcasters. Alright. Keep everybody behind him so that we don't get shadows on anyone but him. Okay, Charlotte. Let's make Glon virtually invulnerable to the zombies, because he's got so few hit points. It would be a shame if he just dropped dead from a single zombie hit. Shadows, fortunately, don't do any physical damage. They only do strength drain. Shadows. Here come the shadows. The resistance to stat drain that Dampiers have means he can just stand here literally forever.
Let the attack commence.
We'll clean up the zombies first, though. Okay. Now, we have a regular shadow and a lesser shadow. Let's go for the regular shadow first. It's the hardest one to put down. We just absolutely do not want to block any of the shadow's paths to him. So let's use our last Smite Evil.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll make short work of this.
Let's get this on Orgy.
You've made your choice.
Those shadows are annoying because they hover up and down and back and forth. Sometimes you can have your mouse right over them and they'll move just in time to make you click something else. Uh-oh. 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 Hopefully he's circling around so he can attack Blonde from the rear. I hope he's not going after anyone else. He's got 1 hit point, and he's not afraid to use it. Well, he is, actually. If he goes down, the whole party goes down.
Distract them for me.
Okay. 1 shadow is down. This is another fight that really gave me problems the first time I ran the game.
The light take you.
It's just like 3 shadows, and they drain like 2 points of strength every time they hit you.
Out of my sight.
It's like your characters are dropping dead left and right because their strength gets drained to 0, and that kills you. So it's not an optimal situation. But once I figured out Dampiers are immune to strength drain, so they can literally just stand there. It's like, go ahead, try to hit me. I dare you. Okay, Glon, let's continue working on cleaning out the zombies.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, did it actually touch him? Yeah, the shadow. Thank goodness, because it could drain his strength. But see, the zombies get awfully tightly packed there,
To the fray.
and it can be hard to distinguish what you're actually clicking on. Let's make sure everybody who's up there has a luck on them.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Brute force, I say. Brute force. They've actually also been missing a lot. That's oh, they touched him, but they didn't drain his strength because he was just too.
May I see your entrails, please? Cover me, all right?
Okay, looks like we're just about cleaned out on the zombies.
No glory without risk.
And they're also invulnerable to all but magical weapons.
I will see to your demise.
Now, the talking weapon has ghost touch ability, which
You
means
offend me.
that it can hit things like shadows automatically, normally. Well, not automatically. You still have to roll to hit, but they don't have to.
So it comes to this.
They don't have the normal mischance that regular weapons do on a non-corporeal target. Later, when you upgrade the talking weapon, it actually becomes less effective against ghosts, but more effective against everything else. It does make a nice nice weapon early on against ghosts and things. Down to 1 enemy left.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Precision and grace.
Stand down.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, he would have dropped dead if he hadn't been a Dampier.
Die, die, die!
They'd hit him enough that he would have been drained to 0 strength.
Distract them from me.
Okay, they are down. Okay, there's one more fight before I move on to the next zone. There's a necromancer down here. And I don't have any grease spells to slow down the... he casts haste too. I'll try it, but I don't think I'm going to win because of his low health. I mean, sure, he's hard to hit, but that necromancer has some ranged spells that deal
The world
damage.
is full of wonder.
And it only has to do 1 hit point to take him out. So maybe I should have someone else get the aggro instead
The road calls
this
me.
time.
I'll take the
At least they
bait.
don't have stat drain. Let's put
A bright future awaits us.
let's put Seal out in front this time. You're tough, aren't you, Seela? Plus, Darren still has 6 healing channels left, so
Keep your wits about you.
we may be out of spells on our main, but once I can raise dead on Camellia, I will probably use a rest. Though I will want to save before doing that because you absolutely must take out a certain enemy before the tavern is attacked, because he doesn't show up afterwards. And that's Faxon. You'll see him on the kill list on the screen.
So many thoughts.
If the tavern gets attacked, you've blown it. You can't go up and get him. And that is based on time, how much time you spend. Now, with that, if you don't rest at all in the first chapter, I have, on the last run, I completely cleared everything on the map except for the tavern. Before the tavern was actually attacked because of the timer. I don't know where I am time-wise on this run. I haven't rested at all, so I shouldn't be too far off from that other run. But it's risky to take a rest because it'll put the timer closer to that last final moment where the tavern is attacked. Okay, let's put her a little further forward. I want to just barely be able to see that circle of corpses.
Friendship lasts forever.
And then I want to... Oh, did I canceled it with the cackle.
I will help where I can.
There we go. City has fallen at last. How glorious! I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all time on my passion, reanimating the dead. Now, the first thing he does in the fight is cast haste, which makes all of these guys attack faster, including the zombies. So that's see, those guys cast buffs. Yeah, I mean, there's the haste. Oh, he ran out in front, did he? And he is a spellcaster, so I want to be next to him. But let's go after the paladin. Let's get the paladin up there first. And that's a fast zombie.
Into the fray!
Oh, they're going after the leader again. He should start walking away. It's like, nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna nope right out of here. Because if those if they catch up to him and kill him, I'll have to reload from my last save. Did I save before this fight? I don't know. They spend their first round buffing. I guess that's to ensure that they stay in radius of the... I can't charge. There's no straight line. And I don't want to attack Sela anyway. So let's get up there in range of those guys. Actually, it would be nice to be... I don't want to get attacked if I can help it. Oh, Glon. Oh, Glon. He'd better turn defensive fighting on just in case.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
They may decide to hit him anyway. Okay, so we've got it on Sela. She is within cackle range, so let's put it also on Glon and cackle. Yeah, they're going after the Vampiric Touch. You jerk. How dare you use a touch attack?
Short work of this.
The light take you!
Keep on running, keep on running. Alright, let's see. Mr. Necromancer.
Time to share your treasures.
And he missed twice. That is most unfortunate.
May I see your entrails, please?
If he tries to go after her, at least you'll have 2 attacks of opportunity going on him. Okay, we got it on Guan, we've got it on Sela. Let's put it on the Warg. Good old Wargy. Oh, good. He did turn around and attack. Good. He tried to make Sela blind. Sela does not want to be blind, so fortunately she made her save.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, I guess you can come back, boss. He gave up on the pursuit. Thank goodness for luck. And they still hit her, but okay. You gotta take that Necromancer down pretty quick
Cover me, all right?
because of his annoying touch attack. The zombies are not so bad. The cultists can hurt,
Commence.
but we've got everybody with luck on them. Has everybody got luck on them, yeah? I think except Woljif. Hey, Woljif, gonna give you luck. Good luck to you. And we'll cackle. Oh, that's bad. Woljif is going to run away. Sela should be immune to fear. She's got a level in Paladin.
Into the fray.
It's like, jerk. Made Woljif run away. Most of them are shaken, but I saw that Woljif failed his save.
No fear.
This'll leave a bruise. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Okay, I think this fight is going to go pear-shaped pretty quick. That stupid scare spell.
Die, die, die!
And the tank went down.
Away, you rascal!
It's a shame I didn't take the necromancer down before he managed to get that spell off. That was the spell. That's the spell that ends the fight, basically. Everybody has a penalty to hit, and the ones who fail their saves run away. And running away is not good. Oh, great. If she doesn't stand up, she'll have it.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
No, she's down. Okay. This is
I'll just have to resort to
this is another one of those BS fights where you go, I can't believe that they even had this fight at this low a level. Oh, he came back too soon.
this ordeal.
Yeah, he came back too soon.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. May I see your entrails, please?
This cannot be happening.
That frickin' necromancer. You gotta kill him fast.
Out of my sight!
That one fear spell. And the whole thing went pear-shaped. Okay, that's all she wrote. I guess I'm loading from the previous save. I wonder where I saved. It may be time to take a lunch break. And then when I come back from lunch off stream, I can get us back to where we were. If I'm too far back. No, I did save just before that fight, so excellent. Okay, so I think having Sela tank was a good idea. So we can just see that pile of corpses.
I crave for adventure.
Friendship lasts forever.
My tail is restless.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm up for
And you,
adventure.
boss, you're just gonna go hide. Can't afford to have you go down. He moves slow outside of combat. Alright, now then.
No time for idling.
Skip the pleasantries.
The world is full of wonder.
Okay, put this on Sheila.
Together, we stand.
If he gets that fear spell off, it's it's just insane. The whole battle is over if he does that. Let's get everybody on the same page. We're not going to be able to beat him to his cast anyway. So put him after the wolf. Put her before the wolf. Because she has to keep the aggro. He's going to be the last one to go. And she... there may be enemies mixed in there. I don't think so, though. Okay. So she's just going to get forward a bit. Okay, Wolf. Let's get up there behind her. We have a surprise round, so we get to act, sort of. Oh, she might have gone outside the cackle range. What is the cackle range? Okay, she's in cackle range, so let's cackle. The surprise round means we get an action before they even get to go. It's unlikely that they will get outside the radius of the haste. Okay, we're going to put his turn at the end of the round. Yeah, so he gets the haste off every time, but okay. If I run up there, I'm going to be out of cackle range. And I want to be able to spread my defenses around. So I'm just going to have to hit a zombie, I guess.
Into the fray.
Let's concentrate and see if we can take down that one zombie.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, so she's going to get up closer. That will increase her cackle radius to cover wherever they need to go in this fight.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Out of my sight!
Well, they have pole arms, so they can all reach him. Okay. Ooh, he made Sela blind. That is not good. Now, she could take a hit and try to get adjacent to him. She has a massive mischance here now. And she's already used this, so... Well, I think this fight is over, but...
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, they all got long range pole arms, so make him go after her so that she can buff him.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Yay, he got through without getting hit. He's not going to try that because he's not got the protection this time. Finish off the zombie or go after the dolphins. They're more dangerous.
I will see to your demise.
I'm afraid that fear spell is going to go off. Okay.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit
Tactical retreat! No?
Yeah. This time they won because they landed a blind on the paladin.
Distract them from me!
Well, they'll probably win. Because he's about to cast that fear spell. And once he casts it,
Precision and grace.
Wolfjuf will probably run away and get stabbed in the back 10
Can't I now?
times.
I'm not nearly. It's all your fault.
Yeah, we're down to just the casters, so... And the wolf. Vampiric touch, okay. Let's see. Why does it put the darn thing right where I need to... If I want to check the radius, I don't want it to be... Okay, I'm pretty sure the wolf is in the cackle radius. I gotta do it like this, right? Hold it over here and then check the radius.
I'll make short work of this. Assist me at once.
Away, you rascal!
Yeah, I may have to come back after I rest. I need to...
Well, this is inglorious.
I need to have grease on this fight. It's just not... It's not going to happen without it. Yeah, she can go down. And the wolf runs away. as well just head back to the fight. Go ahead, kill me. Well, I'll just load it from here. It's not gonna be a win no matter what I do there. I guess maybe having the leader in the area was a distraction for one guy for a couple rounds. So one last try, and then I will just move on to the next area and hope that okay, so we put her
Goes a long way.
over here along with him.
Calls me. I'll take the bait.
Okay.
Together we stand.
Something wrong?
Okay. Have we got anything else we need to do that might help? He's got mage armor. Will it help him, or will probably help Borgie better? Be tough, Wolf. And he does have an AoE fire spell and a color spray left. So I will see if I can incorporate those into the battle some way. Alright.
I crave for adventure.
I'm hoping he doesn't get aggro at all. So let's just turn on power attack, turn off defensive fighting, and see if he can whack somebody really good at least once.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
He's got the AoE heals. If we can avoid Sela getting blinded this time. It'd also be great if if like the very first time, the gnome got a higher initiative and just ran out ahead of the rest of them, so I could attack him.
The world is
Okay.
full of wonder.
So let's put that on her. Follow up with a cackle.
No reason to pause.
Yes, yes. Reanimating the dead is your passion. As is casting haste and being a real jerk. If I could place a grease there, if only I had a grease to place. That would slow them down enough. Okay.
Out of my sight.
Okay, let's put him after the tank. Him. Oh, wait a minute. Sela's the tank, sorry. Haste, okay, he ran out in front. That was his mistake. Okay, so die.
Off with your head.
Ah, excellent. I hurt him.
Cover me, all right?
Not terribly badly, but at least a little.
The light. Take you.
And he fell down. Good. If he falls down, that's a good thing. It means that we might have a chance.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Because he won't be casting a spell if he has to get up. And they're going after the boss again. I wish they would stop that. Let's get in healing range of the other guys. The other poor mortals. Okay, so he is almost down. Let's and again, I need to turn it sideways to see where my radius hits. Okay, the wolf has the yes, he's in range thing, so cackle. Oh, they're all going after the leader. You jerks.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
The necromancer didn't go down. He's pretty low, but he's not dead. Oh, the necromancer will actually take a swing at him if he moves. Okay, but I do need to get some attacks of opportunity on these guys as they chase the leader. Okay, just die. No more spells. Thank you.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, time to run in terror. Okay, we got a zombie to shoot. Which one is hurt? That one there. Let's catch an arrow. Why don't you?
I will see to your demise.
Ooh, that thing took a swing at him. Let's move a little further away. Alright, so who doesn't have protection? Okay, that's just a zombie, fortunately. Looks like everybody else has decided to stay.
May I see your entrails, please? Distract them for me.
Into the fray.
Okay, are you chicken of a one little zombie? Yes, yes I am. Let's take a step away from the zombie. Take a step away from the zombie, sir.
So it comes to this.
Okay, let's make sure Seela's doing okay. 2-point channel. What? I miss the levels where he does like 30 points of healing in one shot. Alright, let's see. I think everyone's got it. Everyone's got the protection. Well, except him. Of course, he's not in combat, but just to be safe.
Let the attack commence. Time to share your treasures.
The light take you.
Ooh, they only need a 5 to hit Woljeff.
You've made your choice.
And that one's going after Woljeff, so... It's because they got separated that they're going after a different person.
There's something over there.
Yes. We'll have to remember to loot that if we survive. Zombies are very slow. That's why they.
Die, die, die!
That's why he can't move and attack at the same time.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, Woljif should now be safe.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
No fear.
Just leading him in a little circle so I can head back to the group.
I'll make short work of this.
Away, you rascal!
Okay, all the zombies are gone. Nothing left but the glaive guys. Oh, they're after Glon. That one is anyway.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray.
That's what you get for attacking the guy with only one hit point left. It's like, ha! I may only have one hit point, but my buddies will take you down.
I'll just have to resort
Okay,
to
I was wrong. There's one zombie left.
Out of my sight.
Your time is over.
May I see your entrails, please?
Why he suddenly decided to go after Darren, I don't...
Distract them for me. Ah!
The light, take you.
It's like, yes, take a step toward me.
I will see to your demise.
Let the attack commence.
Okay, nothing left but that one zombie. Why don't you go after the wolf so you can get your sneak attack? Even if you shouldn't be getting it in the first place, because he's undead.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, we got him. Now, after the tavern fight, a Nabazu spawns here, which is a very nasty demon. We saw a glimpse of it earlier in an area where it was creating some ghouls. It is a very unpleasant demon fellow. Let's make sure we pick up our treasure. And there he is. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. Okay, we're going to move on to the next area. We have cleaned out pretty much half of the city. Well, 3/4. There's still this area over here, which we will get later. Alright, now time to use the group manager. It'll take 3 hours to swap characters out. However, that's less time than walking all the way back to the Defender's Heart, swapping characters and walking all the way back. So yeah, we'll take that thing. Let's swap him out and get Wendog in. Let's get all the people who need to level in the group. There. She needs to level, but she's dead, so we can't bring her in. Actually, I think theoretically we could, quote-unquote, bring her in. We just dragged her corpse. Okay, I'm going to head over to the Petexian wine cellar. Unfortunately, well, I may swap characters back when I get there. Yeah, I've come, bud.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay, fortunately it's just bugs. Let's go after the paladin so we can get an adjacent ally. Okay, gotta stand right there. And whack this one.
To the fray.
Because he
Cover me, all right?
is gonna kill that one with sneak attack damage. I don't think sleep will work on these, but I'll just to make sure. Immune to slumber. Okay. Kind of figured, but didn't want to assume. Okay, Wendiog. It's good to battle bugs. It's like, you're not all that, you're not all that, bugs. You used to be threatening at level 1.
So it comes to this.
Okay.
You should have listened to reason.
See, they weren't back in town long enough to get rid of their fatigue.
The light take you.
Stab you or zap you?
If they had been, I think they would have all of their spells back, but
Surrender or else.
I haven't checked to see whether they get a full refresh of spells and everything or not, but
You've made your choice.
one spider left.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's make some room for Wooljiff to jump in there.
Distract them for me. Time to share your treasures.
Too late for apologies.
No match for me.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Yes, you're tired. Alright, our Spawn Slayer gets a stat bonus. Since she is going to be throwing axes galore, I'm going to just keep raising her dex. She needs to hit with those axes, or her purpose in the party is defeated. Now then, 3 skill points. Perception is always important. And we're going to go with mobility and athletics. And she gets a sneak attack at last. And let's see. Now, I can take another level of Stigmatized Witch, which I think I should, because she'll finally get Cackle. Okay, so definitely going for Charisma, since that's her casting stat. 3 skill points. She does need Knowledge Arcana because when she gets high enough level to cast 3rd level spells. See, we have Slumber and Vulnerability. We need to get her Protective Luck because she is the counterpart to Charlotte. When I swap out characters, I'm usually going to swap one for the other. And in her case, she is going to be taking the place of Charlotte. Let's get Inflict Moderate Wounds so she can actually heal the undead. And her Scroll Savant. No reason to change her class. Definitely going for the intelligence. Most of her skills are going to be more or less a waste because our main is leveling up the same skills. So whenever she's in the party, unless she's better than the main in those skills, they're useless. But all right, let's see, 2 spells, huh? I think she's already got Create Pit, so let's work on some crowd control, shall we? Some web and Blur is a defensive spell. Has a 20% miss chance. Let's go for the +4 Dex spell, because Dexterity affects armor class. We can increase the armor class of one of our allies by increasing its Dexterity. Alright, so it's one of those little side street maps. See, they're all tired now. We're all tired. Well, everybody except for Woljif and Sila. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle this with this team. So let me save in case this is terribly, awfully not a thing I want to do. Oh, okay. I also got another fight, so.
I will fight.
Okay, it's over there. You gonna attack me from my flank, are ya? You think you're tough? You think you're mean? You're probably right.
Mind over muscle.
I got sneak attack now, so
Beg me to stop.
all I have to do is hit him once, and I get the equivalent of the studied target thing anyway. So
Cover me, all right?
we'll make sure we have flankers. Ha! Tripped him.
I'll hit you.
That's what happens when you go after the leader when you're surrounded by other people.
No fear!
Into the fray.
Well, that wasn't smart of you at all, was it? You could have been a challenge, but you weren't.
There are many roads to success.
All right. The wine cellar. Then it shows a picture of a prison. I don't think that's this map. Okay, let's save. Because this is going to be a somewhat brutal fight.
Rely on me.
Now, unfortunately, Ember does not have...
Practice my combat
She does not have
abilities.
Cackle yet. So she can only put the defense thing on one person. And also, she does not have the channel ability for the heals. So, this is going to be a bit of a fight.
You should have listened to reason.
Karen White. That's on our kill list, by the way. This is the first of the enemies that we got that's actually on the kill list. Why don't you go after Wolchef? Let him
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
weaken him up a bit, and you can get your sneak attack, hopefully. No sneak attack.
The light. Take you.
Yeah, looks like there's more than one Karen White. But the battle itself is one that's on our kill list. Now these things do stat drain, which is a bad thing for us. And they can't be slept. So I'm going to do some rearranging. The vulnerability curse is a special. That's when she uses her energy attacks. She's got her heal undead ability. In most cases, she won't need to use that, and well, she's out of spells anyway, so we'll put protection on Sela, because I'm pretty sure they're after her right now. But I'm going to need to do that every round because she doesn't have Cackle.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Thank goodness these guys do not go after the boss right away. Okay, so let's see, Nenio. She has a color spray spell. I do not know if these things are vulnerable to that. But I guess I will find out. Immune. Okay, so that answers that question.
Distract them from me.
Ooh, she didn't get a sneak attack? Oh, I guess there have to be two melee guys next to the one she's attacking
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
in order for sneak attack to kick in. Okay, now she would get a sneak attack. So I'm going to think I'm going to move her action order when it comes around to be her turn again.
You won't stop us.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to put the protection back on. I need to remember to do that every round. She's going to lose the protection.
So it comes to this.
Okay, so you've got nothing. Put mirror image on. In case they suddenly decide to attack you.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay.
No match for me.
There we go. We hit a sneak attack, so now this guy has studied target on him. So she can.
Into the fray.
Okay, let's remember to do that every round from now on.
You've made your choice.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart. The light take you.
Thank goodness for protective luck. Yeah, I think the regular white is actually the one you need to kill, because it's tougher than the others.
No fear.
Mind over muscle.
Yeah, I should.
Or zap you. Why not both?
I should hit the.
They'll beg me to stop. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Because why would the weaker ones be the one you needed to kill? When the tough one is tough. Okay, she needs to renew the luck. Okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You should have listened to reason.
Distract them from me.
Now you notice that undead was immune to the Constitution drain that his dagger does.
No match for me.
I really need to put the
Into the fray.
enchanted throwing axe in her left hand. Okay, this fight's a lot easier than I expected it to be. I expected to have to bring in a Dampier to avoid the drain, but they haven't hit anybody. So
So it comes to this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
she actually hit.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll rip you apart. The light.
Okay. And as I said, that's one of the things we need to kill. Let me go over to Twitch Studio and edit the kill list. We can take the Cairn White off. No longer is he necessary in Chapter 1. Alright. It's good to keep track of these things. I figured if I'm going to stream, I might as well do it in such a way that people could refer back to it later and say, okay, where is the Cairn White? It disappeared here on this stream, so check and see what zone that is. Roll all very slow.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
It's treasure. Okay, let's check out our... Okay, so she has a new axe in here somewhere. Where did it go? There it is, the +1 throwing axe. I'm going to replace the regular throwing axe she was using. Now she has magical throwing axes in both hands. The only reason she has this, and that is in case she can't escape from melee combat and has to fight hand to hand. Now, we have an axe that we just picked up. Ooh, what's Icebreaker do? When it confirms a critical hit, all creatures in a 10-foot area have to make a reflex save or take 3d6 cold damage. Notice this is all creatures, which means it can affect your allies. That's not good. Tempest. Exotic Orc Double Axe. There's no orcs in the party. There aren't going to be any orcs in the party, so that's going to be something to sell. All right, now let's get out of here. Get used to Louis walking that slow. It's going to happen a lot. So I think once I raise up Camellia and get her on her feet again, I will have to do a save and then risk a rest. Risk a rest, not arrest. Because I have to have her on her feet in order to do her daddy's house. She doesn't know he's her daddy, though, so I could try to go do this and get it out of the way, but I really need spells for that. So let's zip back. Well, not zip. It's going to take 6 hours. It's one of the reasons I swapped characters out instead of traveling all the way back. But in order to sell and raise dead on Camellia, we're going to have some fights on the way. So,
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
ah, bugs. How are we fleshing? It's just bugs. You hit the boss. What'd you hit the boss for? He didn't do anything to you yet. And of course, we're all trapped together in this little
Cover me, all right?
corner here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Eventually she'll get a feat that will stop attacks of opportunity when she uses her ranged attacks. But that's something for later. The heck is this? They just wanted to waste my time. That's what it is. Now we got people who are exhausted. Besides the leader. So when I get back to the inn, you notice now that everyone's tired or exhausted, the encumbrance has gone up. Which means in order to leave this fight,
We are the light. They are the darkness.
you notice that in actual combat, their movement speed doesn't change.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I shall survive this ordeal.
Just stop it. Stupid bugs.
No match for me.
You've made your choice.
Mind over muscle.
Into the fray.
Distract them from me.
surrender, or else.
No fear!
You're irrelevant.
The light take you!
Foolish Homagu.
Everyone is so slow. Okay, now we need to go into our inventory and dump loot until we are not above that. So now, and then we hit exit and it will let us pick it all back up again. I don't even know why it limits you in that way. It's like, oh, you can't travel if you're overloaded. Well, you can just pick everything up when you leave anyway. Okay. We got all the way back. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We got stuff here to do. First on the agenda is to sell my loot.
I must replenish my powers.
Don't worry, we'll do that as soon as we can. Alright, go to the bartender. Oh, somebody wants to talk to me. What is it, Sela? You want me to drink with you guys? Yes, yes, League of the Inspiring Cart. Yeah, the cart of... I see nothing wrong with making a little profit from this chaos. Okay. I do believe they have a quest for me in one of these. Do you know no Sela? Okay, fine. Something the matter? Tell me all. What could we run into? Fine, I will help. Okay. That's not in this chapter, that's in the next chapter, but show me what you've got. Bulk selling. Okay, let's see. Orb. Lots of spells I don't need to learn. I'm gonna keep the harm scrolls because they are healing for my undead. Darkhorn. It's a glaive. It's not really that great a glaive either. Okay. Cure moderate wounds. We'll keep that. Get rid of the bloodshot eye. Since I'm not going to be doing a lot of resting, I'm not going to save the scroll and food ingredients, except for one of these two goes with the fish to make fish on a stick. Fish on a stick increases the amount of time you can go without resting, which is why I want to save those. Okay, so okay, now that gives us definitely enough to... I'm going to check the price of mercenaries because we just leveled up. That means they're more expensive than 4,500. 8,000. So I don't have 8,000 if I buy the... I'll wait to buy more mercenaries until I get past chapter 1. I need a raised dead scroll, please. 6,000 gold. Okay. He's dead.
Never stop learning.
Can't be used by this character. I forget how you're supposed to do this. Inventory. Let's take this. I think you put it on her. And she's the one who actually has to use it on herself. There's a way to do it, I just don't know what it is. Maybe I have to put her in a group with me and leave town and get into a zone. I don't... Okay, I forget exactly how it's supposed to work. Use. There we go. Use on her. And it automatically picked her. Okay, excellent. Let's get her leveling done. Sacred Huntmaster. To increase her spell casting ability. Alright. We need her on her feet in order to go into the okay, we're going to go with that will help. Choose spells. Looks like we definitely want to get this one in this party because we got undead we need to heal. Okay, now I'm going to save it right here because it might trigger the tavern attack. I don't think it will. Oh, first, let's check everyone's spellbooks and make sure we've got the spells slotted that we need. Okay, yeah, that was important. I had a feeling. And we got... you always got to remember to slot your spells. If you forget, you're doomed. Okay, because you can't slot them up once you've rested without resting again. Okay, that's his spell. So let's see. She... another Winter Grasp. Her eventual job is going to be Winter Witch. So I was going to pick a witch variant that had spontaneous casting, meaning that they didn't actually have slotted spells. They had spell slots, but those slots were automatically used or whatever. Like this guy. You can use 4 spells a day of these 3, or 8 spells a day from these. No spells on him. Okay, and she has... I think she is going up in an... yeah, the Inquisitor class she's got is a spontaneous caster. The Shaman was not. The idea with spontaneous spells is there are certain items, by the way, that will give you extra spells if you can cast spontaneous spells. She may be the only spontaneous spellcaster I currently have other than Darren. So, and, well, her, of course. She also is. I'm going to also turn her into a Winter Witch eventually. Spells on Wenduok. She has no spells yet. She will have spells eventually. Okay. Woljif. Okay, let me slot some more greases. Because for the Tavern Defense, grease is one of your primary spells for the whole fight. So any of your spellcasters who can cast grease should have grease slotted on level 1. So he already has 3. Woljif has 2. And so that should do it. The Divine Casters can't do grease, but they have other magic that is useful. So, okay. Everyone is slotted. Let's save the game. And rest. Okay. Now, because I'm resting, I'm not going to use any food, and I can't scribe scrolls. It's going to rest twice. I only want to rest once. If I rest twice, what's going to happen is it would definitely.
The atmospheric front moving from the west to the east will bring only minor precipitation, but there will be a heavy downpour in Nerosian.
All I said was, nice day, ain't it?
Okay. That healed everyone up. Yeah, I deliberately lowered that because I absolutely don't want to trigger the Tavern Defense. Okay, now I will save here, and I will say, I will do a save as 1 rest. So, Sadistic Game Design, 1 rest, 2 rests, sorry, 2 rests, Tavern. Okay, that way if I need to go back, I've got the other save in case the tavern thing happens before I can take out the tower. Let me edit the thing here and change the rest count to 2. All right. So, and I am wondering what happened while I was resting because there's dead demons flying around my bed. Did someone have a battle in here while I was sleeping and I just slept right through it? Lots of interesting, weird things going on here. Okay, now we've got spells again. I'm not sure what the recommended rest time being rest twice was for exactly, but okay, we need to build a team. We can take out who do we need? Who do we need? Okay, we need her for the her daddy's house, and get him in there. Shoot. Let's go with mostly the undead party, with the additions of some extra DPS and the person we absolutely have to take. Okay. Oh, that's why it was recommending the extra level. She has a negative level from having been raised, and it takes I think she had 2 negative levels from being raised dead. You'd only get 1, gets rid of 1 per rest. Eventually, We'll be getting restoration spells that will get rid of those. But for the moment, we're just going to have to accept that she's got a penalty to hit. All right. Now, since I am uncertain that whether or not the tavern defense mission is going to hurt. Oh, I should talk to the storyteller. Let's, before we leave, we built the party. He wants me to talk to the storyteller. I'm just going to exhaust all of his conversation options. Isn't it nice to not be exhausted anymore? Don't get used to it. Oh, Louis. Okay, now we go talk to the storyteller. Actually, did I do Darren's conversations? We're just gonna... what do you hate them? We're just gonna get all the... okay. You enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. And here I thought you were hurling insults by accident. No more questions. Okay. Sometimes these NPCs will drop a quest. In the middle. But nope, I don't want to kick him out of the party, so that's it for him. Okay, the storyteller. He gave us a ring that protects against fire. Who owe you, and why did they let you do that? Wield some magical power? What light is concealed in the Warstone? Why did you travel to the Warstones? I hear you, storyteller. Found this. Ouch. See, you get experience just for talking to the guy. Okay, radiance. Yep, there we go. There's a quest. Okay. There's a quest. I just want to make sure I get all of these conversations done. Okay. Now I've exhausted all. It's just when you talk to him again later, the conversations that are still highlighted as undone will tell you which ones are new. We're not doing this run for the story. Mostly we're doing it just to get the achievement. Okay, now we're out of here. That didn't use up too much time. All right, so we're about halfway through level 4. And oh, by the way, you can see my alignment has been drifting evil direction, but not very quickly, because I don't just randomly kill everyone I run into. Okay, we can go to Silken Thread. On our way to the tower. really want to try to get the tower done as soon as possible because it's the only one of the discovered dead duelists. It's the only thing that it actually has a time limit in this first section. You have to get the tower before the tavern is attacked. Okay, let's get our we got our tanky tank. Hello, tanky tank. I love you, Mr. Mammoth. You are my bestest buddy.
There are many roads.
My tail is twitching.
Success.
Must be a sign.
Alright, so we got a trap. Hey, Camellia, you love to do traps, don't you?
I hope you appreciate this.
I will guide.
Alright, we got a barbarian. See if we can lure him over with Snorky. You want to beat up Snorky, don't you, Mr. Barbarian? He's a mammoth.
Save the last
You could
one
make
for me.
mammoth burgers, or try to. I think Snorky would object. Okay, I can't get far enough to hit him. Let us go after. I'm going to move my whole party after the barbarian. That way the barbarian will walk into range of the attacks. Ooh, magic missile? You jerk. How dare you?
Time to share your treasures.
That was impressive. It's like, boom, down. Okay, wizard. You wanted to shoot magic missiles? I'll play with your magic missiles. Okay, that kind of messed up everybody else's actions, but
Die! Die! Die!
it's like, wait a minute, I didn't get to put luck on anybody. Oh. Going after Chameleon for some
I'll
reason?
just
I
have to
don't.
resort to brute force.
Ray of Frost, huh?
Cover me, all right?
It's like, boom.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yes, use that ranged weapon with a melee guy standing right next to you. It won't hurt much.
Slice! Behead!
You offend me. They'll beg me to stop.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
You guys made a mess. You left corpses all over the ground.
Hey, have a look.
Why, hello there, stranger.
I am helpful, am I not?
The absence of an answer is an answer too. Well, 2 other strangers have said that to me recently. Some sort of question and answer cult, I guess.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, well, we finished that fight, so let's go into the basement here. Let's save. Okay, we still don't know if the tavern is going to do its thing before we get to the tower, so we need to keep using that save game until we can be sure we can get that battle of the tower. Okay, they're just going to stand there until I attack, so... Okay, Snorky. Go, Snork. Snork, Snork.
So it comes to this.
It's so nice to have enemies who need a 20 to hit your tank. Okay, you switch to the ranged attack there, Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice.
We can't afford Camellia to go down again. That's
Time to share your treasures.
just not the done thing.
No match for me.
Oh, he's on our list. Kerbil, the Sparkling Fist. I am going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Who's he shooting at? He's shooting at Snorky? Hey, Snorky. Okay, let's finish off this barbarian.
You've made your choice.
I guess he's called the Sparkling Fist because it's just sparkle. Eh.
Go for their hearts.
Hey, I actually heard him. He felt it.
Cover me, all right?
Let's get studied target on him. Okay, so I'm going to circle behind him, or beside him. Gotta make sure Snorky has room to get in there.
May I see your
Oh,
entrails,
Snorky's
please?
hurt. I'm surprised. I didn't think Snorky had taken quite that much damage. Okay. Fine, it's fine. Whatever that sparkling thing he did was, it was tougher than I thought.
No fear.
I didn't even notice he'd taken damage. I thought he had missed. Okay. Let's see, do we have any healing potions? Yes, we do. But you can't equip them. Okay. I guess she has to have not used her action yet. Okay, Carol,
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
you're a meanie. We don't like you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Let the attack commence.
Okay, you are just an annoying thing, aren't you? That explains why he's on the kill list. He's a little tougher than he at first appears. Let's see if we can gimp him a bit. I missed. This is a bad. Okay, we need somebody in there to flank.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The spirits demand your blood.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, we got him at the cost of another 6,000 gold piece scroll of raised dead. So that was expensive.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, let me edit the stream here. Carabil the Sparkling Fist is no more. So, Lesser Kinetic Diadem. Well, we don't have any kineticists. We're not likely to get any kineticists. DR3 Piercing. Armor. Unfortunately, Woljif cannot wear armor. She can wear armor. What's she got on? Armor class against the undead. Let's go with DR3 Piercing. I mean, I think... Yeah, that has a better armor class, but the DR will be against anything but a piercing attack. That's what DR3 Piercing means. So, arrows... It won't help against arrows or darts or things like that, but it will help against sword slashes and clubs. Alright, now let's see. That is decent armor. Fortunately, Dum Dum here got himself killed. Let's see, that's oh, we'll find somebody to wear it, or we'll sell it. One of the two.
my combat abilities.
Oh, I hate those guys. You and your fire attacks.
So it comes to this.
You are today's sacrifice!
Acid splash? That's an insult.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Retreat is always an option.
Stand down.
Okay, Louis. Can't really get away.
Go for their hearts!
Stop missing. Because he's gonna throw that fire. He was throwing it at Louis. Just, I'm gonna hit the leader. I don't think there's any loot on many of these random maps, but there's always a chance to make up for the ridiculous amount of damage you did to me. Okay. Let's just get there. This is the one fight that we have to do before the tavern defense battle. Everything else is not on a timer. They're not going to like me because I'm evil. Fate shows no mercy. The cat looks a lot fatter at this level. Roly-poly kitty. I see them in you, darkness and malevolent rage. Yes, yes, we get it. You don't like me. I'm a necromancer. A servant of the abyss? No, no, servant of myself.
They will break against our resolve.
Yeah, these ghosts don't actually attack you unless you're evil. And I don't think they're hard to defeat though, so he's gonna be after the leader. Let's get him on the other side of all the melee guys.
I'll cut you wide open!
Yeah, one hit. A one-hit wonder, you say? Well. Okay. Let me, okay, alright then. Now, if I can beat that guy in this fight, which is not at all easy,
I'll watch your back.
So let's
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
No time for idling.
okay, so we got some cold area of effect cold spells,
I crave
which we're
your
going to want to use.
Who, me?
We got some grease. He's got it in so many slots, they put it in 3 places, but we got some grease and we got some holes. That should improve our odds. Now this door is locked, I think. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here and you'll see. Okay, now Greybor is there. He only shows up if we get here before the tavern battle. So we could talk to him. Keep quiet, we don't want to draw any attention. Well, actually I do. I want to kill them all. But thanks for your concern. Okay, let me save it here because this is right before the fight. Okay, yeah, so I'll save it on this one. I don't think I'm going to want to go back because I think I'm going to try to finish the fight here. So let's see. He is the sneakiest.
Where else would I be?
Let's put stealth. Let's stealth him. What I want to see is if I can... There's a couple of things around this room. That could make this fight a lot easier if I could just use them. See, this is Faxon talking. Oh, it's Faxon. Okay. If we come back after the tavern defense, they will have already done the tavern attack and he won't be here. Okay, so there. Well, that's interesting. I guess he damaged him. Hopefully that damage will be enough to help.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart. Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Thanks for the advice. I'm not going to take it, though.
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
So, there are people who only hunt demons. And demons think they are the superior predators.
They think so. Their overconfidence will be their downfall. I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret. I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course.
The city is burning.
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. I hope you act wisely.
Wisely? Maybe not.
Ask nicely.
Okay, stealthing.
Watch and learn.
Now, if he can get... I don't know if he can go by himself.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. I think I better stealth the whole group.
Something wrong?
See, there's this thing here. Athletics. Who's good at athletics? He's not. It looks like it would be Wendewog.
Yours to command.
See if I can activate this. I don't know if you can activate it during the fight or not. Let me save it here just in case. I'll try activating it now and see what it hits. Well, it took out a good row of those. Oh, it didn't even start the fight. You just killed him. Excellent. And I happen to know there's one on the other side too. Let's okay, let's see if we can. I think the idea is if you use all of these. Okay, since he's the sneakiest,
Restless.
he can get over here. That's an athletics roll. Okay, so that's gonna take Wendewog.
Where do you want me?
So if I can use this, it'll put me up here.
Have I pleased you?
And again, it's Wendewog. I think this is athletics. Okay, we're gonna push over that column, and that should get more. Oh, failed the athletics check. Try it again. Okay, that made things significantly easier. Didn't it, Wendewog? Whoops. No. We're here. Oh, mobility to go down. I think who's better on mobility? Definitely him. Okay, now the fight started, but now there's a lot less of them than there used to be. Our target is this guy, and we've got 3 other enemies, so that made it a lot easier. I'd never actually done that before. I figured they were there for that reason. I did not know, however, that activating them did not start the fight. I thought they would immediately attack at least. Let's put her after the mammoth. After the mammoth. Okay, and we're going to send the mammoth in first. Yeah, there's things in the way, so he can't do a charge. But at least he can get up to here. We want to spread out because I know this Faxon guy throws fireballs. And we don't want to all get caught by one fireball. Morgie. It would be nice if I could at least knock him down. I do not want a stink spell.
Into the fray, the light take you.
Okay. Camellia. I'll bet what he's going to do is land a fireball right here and try to kill me. So I am going to... Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, I was right where I read right about where he was going to put the fireball. Okay, everybody is stunk out. They're going after Sela. Give her the luck. Okay, Wendiwog. I do not want to step into that stink.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, the fireball didn't quite kill the mammoth. Dretch has already done his dirty work. Let's see, unfortunately Snorky put himself in a position. Yay, I made him fall down. No more fireballs. Okay, the wolf is stunk, so he will step out of the stink and probably just end up waiting there until the stink goes away. Get out of the cloud, Sela.
Guide my blade.
Get out of the cloud, Camellia.
The spirits to me.
And she fell down on the grease. Embarrassing.
You've made your choice.
What are you hitting Camellia for? She's the least dangerous person in there. Okay, shoot. Well,
I'll rip you apart.
if I can down Faxon, the rest should be okay. And the Snorky is stunk. Snorky is stunk. Darn stink spell jerk fart demon. I guess he'll just stay there.
Distract them for me. Just die already.
to wait for the stink to go away.
Into the fray.
No fear!
Yay! He tried to stand up and died. So no matter the outcome, I'm definitely saving this version. It's like, fine, knock Camellia down. I have plenty of time to go to her place. I can afford another scroll eventually.
No match for me.
And he's still puking.
Time to share your treasures.
There are many roads to success.
Okay.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
All right, so now we can take Faxon off the list. We're making good progress. Boop, 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 boop. So we've only got the succubus, and Orothibo is actually in the Grey Garrison, but it's still considered Chapter 1. So we only have one more enemy on the map that we need to defeat. I wish I had I wish I had Darren here. He's got that channel that could heal everybody except the undead. All right, so we're down to
I will guide.
well, like I said, we basically accomplished what we needed to accomplish here. We could go back to the tavern and rest. There's still some stuff here. Only one enemy though, and he's pretty pathetic. Hi, I'm an accountant. Who are you? What are you doing here? Where's this custodian? Clear off. Okay, he basically swallows the things. Silently watch the half-elf gasp for breath. Yeah, that's the kind of evil I could get into. The kind where you basically just, I'm not going to help you. I won't kill you. But I'll let you kill yourself. That's no skin off of my nose, as it were. Not that a nose is going to have any skin when I become a lich, but you know what I mean. Okay. A book called Angels. Did not give me any skills, but hey, it's and those interested in lore, all of these little plinths have knowledge associated with them. 75% lockpick, huh?
I am helpful, am I not?
Treasure, treasure! Chain shirt. A lot of it is kind of Sarkorians.
Watch out for trouble.
And I believe that chain shirt is Mithril. +2 Mithril chain shirt. Gives 6 armor class. It should be giving me a comparison, but okay, it's not. Yeah, she can't wear. You can't wear any armor. She could wear it. She's got hide armor +1. Let's give her something a little better than that. Come on. It's like you're making me wear hide. Heavy mace of fire. Let's swap that for the other heavy mace she was using. Eventually, we'll have all magic armor. Oh, she's just wearing regular banded mail. Slightly lower armor class, but against undead it is better. So, let's see. Who needs a heavy crossbow that has not got one? He has no ranged weapons at the moment, so sure. Have a heavy crossbow. Let's get these scrolls that I can just sell. Okay, so %, lockpick.
I hope you appreciate this.
Keep your calm.
Okay, Camellia.
Well,
You're our trapstress.
now what is that?
Another trap.
What do we
And another trap. Well.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
There are many roads to success.
Grace of Peace.
I will guide.
Information on Yaniel.
I am helpful, am I not?
Trapping longbow. Who can use a trapping longbow? Well, I guess it's better than just a heavy crossbow. She's got her throwing axes already. In case we need to ranged attack with her, we've got a crossbow now. Let's see. Who hates fire? Everybody. Gives you a bonus against fire, we'll wear it. Got nothing else to wear right now on the ring fingers. What do we got? Nothing we need to equip. See, this is a martial weapon that does extra damage against undead, but I'm going to be the master of undead eventually. Okay, I believe that the caretaker's in here. There we go. He's not anything we need to fight. I think, see if there's anything hidden. I don't think there is, but that doesn't mean that I won't be looting the place. You don't mind if I rob you blind, do you? Every penny, every ounce of loot you've got. Okay. See, the almanac thing is just yeah, information on what's in the what's in there. So okay, let's talk to him. Hello. Are you a robber or demon? I'm not going to hurt you much. What are the keys for? No, I'm not going to attack him. I think I've already unlocked everything anyway, so have fun. Why did the demons spare you? Demons? What happened here? Okay. What one did they steal? That's very important for later, actually. Where can I find the robbers? Are you alright? Tell me about the museum exhibits. Religion check passed. How can angels have siblings? Fine. I'll do one good thing. Just because the guy's a little senile and I don't want him getting taken advantage of. I may be evil, but I'm not that evil. That I would kill a harmless old man because he was in my way. Alright, so we had our first encounter with Grey Boar. We finished off the tower at Faxon. So now we can pretty much do what we want. Okay, I'm way down here already. The Tower of Estrade. Let's, while we've got Camellia in the group, we should do a Worm's Mansion. We're working our way south. We've cleared everything north of this. I really need to... We're starting to get worn down here, though. We have to switch party members.
They choose to stand against me?
Their alarming tendency to attack our leader. Let's go after the paladin so I can have a flanker.
You are today's sacrifice!
Please don't shoot me.
No glory without risk!
Stuff in the way, can't charge.
Right?
Go for their hearts!
The alchemist. Oh god, not the alchemist. Get as much range as you can, Louis. With any luck, he won't throw his fire at you.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Well, okay, that was easier than I expected. As the leader runs away. Ah! Don't hit me. I'm a nice guy, really. Oh, going to become a lich? Well, maybe. Okay, so we got the total number of things we have left is the Blade residence. Actually, I think, yes, that actually, yeah, there were two things still on the list. The succubus resides at the Tirablade residence is the other one. Topaz Solutions is where we will find the recipe for fish on a stick. There's Horgus. Hello, Horgus. All right. Valuable items. Well, you're not coming in with me. Okay, fine. You're a rich guy. You can afford to hire someone to do it for you. I understand. All right, now, what have we got? What are our assets? Okay, she is gonna...
Adventures are exciting.
Okay. Now...
Only you deserve my obedience.
Oh, we should just use those.
You can trust me.
It's time to use up all my potions.
Open your heart to me.
Yes, if there's any character in this run that my character would do the romancing thing with, it'd be her. For one thing, she's evil. But you'll notice on the character sheet, it says undetectable alignment. That's because of this little amulet she's wearing. It, yes, conceals the alignment, but we find out later she's very, very evil. She's even eviler than I would typically be. But we shall find that out later. Well, I guess that's a spoiler, isn't it? But, why is everyone walking so slowly?
Keep your calm.
I don't remember changing the game speed or anything.
I am helpful, am I not?
There are many roads to success.
A set of collars of various sizes. Box filled with whips and floggers. Sickle of Falter. Chains, handcuffs, shackles, a collection to rival a prison's. This is Horgus's house, but he does live with Camellia. Okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Dun-dun-dun. Paladin incoming.
Distract them for me.
Oh, it's nice when those things that gave me a hard time at level 2 are one-shotable. Like, yeah, you. I remember being afraid of you. Now you're not so scary.
I'll cut you wide open.
And the thing she says when she moves, like, I'll cut you wide open. I guess that was kind of a hint, yeah. The spirits demand your blood.
So it comes to this.
Not exactly your average conversation.
The light take you.
Time to share your treasures.
More fish. Can always use more fish for later. Though technically, I could only use a maximum of 75 fish in the entire run because I have to rest less than 75 times, and I've already rested twice. So see, there's a recipe there, but I don't think I need it. Onion soup. I'm only ever going to use fish on a stick. That's it. Sickle of Falter. +1 sickle, reflex flow, or staggered for 1 round. She doesn't have 2-weapon fighting, but so she gets a -3 penalty on the offhand. So better to just go with the regular attack for now, but eventually I plan to have her dual wielding.
Focus on the goal.
Big old dining room. And in some of these fights, the doors start acting like they're closed even when they're open, which is really annoying. Hey, Snorky. You wanna charge that guy for me? Dun, dun, dun.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. We got 2 people we're going after. Okay, she can't move and do her thing, so she's just going to get into the room. Try to cast a spell, I dare you.
Into the fray.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood.
Spirits demand your blood. I'd call that a bit of a hint. All is not as it seems with this half-elf.
You've made your choice.
Oh, you think you're invisible? Well, that sure helped you a whole lot there.
Distract them from me.
You are today's sacrifice. Away, you rascal.
No fear!
Okay, let's just... There's a lot of books in here. Got a lot of artificial flowers in their bookcases. I'm just making sure I read these in case they give me a skill. Not that... This guy sure has a big library. I wonder, will this stay where I put it? If I tell it to go over here? It's going to appear over here again? Nope. Only the secondary information window will stay where I tell it. Okay. Okay, I think that's it for the library. Dun, da, da. Okay, let's save. I think we're good for the regular save now. Oh, I should have renamed it though. Okay, I'll rename the save later. The idea being we want to keep track of the number of rests in as many ways as we can so we don't make any mistakes. I'm pretty sure, yeah, blocked opening it is impossible.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright. Let's wait till after the mammoth. Okay, that's a ranged jerk. Let's get the ranged jerk first.
Time to share your treasures.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
When he stands up, he's going to have a surprise waiting for him. Okay. Okay, he did go after... It's just some enemies seem to go after the boss for some reason. It's like, I know I shouldn't know that that guy in the back is the leader, but for some reason I do.
Go for their hearts.
Okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay. Yeah, I knew as soon as he stood up, he was gonna die horribly.
Cover me, all right?
Attacks of opportunity. We'll use a lockpick on that.
I hope you appreciate this.
Silver robe. What does the silver robe do? I always want to keep the fish food down at the bottom. Okay, silver robe. I did loot it, didn't I? Put it over here. Where did it go? Okay. There it is. Well, for some reason, it's way up there. Okay. +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. So, who do I not ever want to run away? I think a Windowog is a good choice for that. Because if Windowog runs away, that's a lot of damage that's not happening to the enemy. All right, let's make sure that anything new we pick up appears near the bottom of the list to make it easier to find. So, all right. I think there's still a room in there. Okay.
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Keep your calm.
All right. I think that's it for this floor. Yeah, we've explored everything. Oh, we missed a bit of loot. We must get all loot. We are loot ninjas. The loot must be ninja'd. Where's that loot? Sure it was here. It should be right next to the fireplace. I do not see it. Oh, there's an empty space. I guess it's an invisible loot box. Trust rich people to hide their loot in invisible loot boxes. Okay, lock is broken. Door can't be opened. That must be to a basement or something. Let's save. Okay, let's well, I guess we can delete that rest and make a new save. Sadistic game design 2 rests. Alright. I just had a feeling there were enemies here. Alright, so put her after the mammoth. Cause fear, you jerks. And unfortunately the mammoth can't wear that shirt, can it? Okay. This can work. Sela, you're the new tank. You're gonna go in ahead because Snorky is gonna run like a scalded monkey.
beg me to stop.
So it comes to this.
It's going to take 2 of us to block that door. Or maybe 3. This is okay, this is not good. We are not wanting multiple aggro batches here. So put her after the paladin. Him after the paladin.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me.
Okay, we're basically going to be holding up in this room. Okay, yeah, we're moving into the room. Moving in. Make room, guys. I know you're the demons and all, but you scared off our tank.
I'll rip you apart.
You're just gonna have to pay the price.
You've made your choice.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, that's fun. I think I'm gonna lose Snorky. He's aggroed far too much. They all have a fear spell, huh?
Into the fray.
Time to share your treasures.
He's still got a great armor class, but there's a lot coming in now. It's like, serves you right. You're the one who made our mammoth run away. Okay, Snorky. It's time to run. But you can only take a short step? I guess, I guess because the fear took up his first move. Something. Well, if he's still alive next round, he should be able to
Cover me, all right?
make a run for it. Yeah. They killed him. Which means he is gone until I rest. At least he does come back if I rest. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can get them to bunch up by the door. assuming they come after us. Poor Snorky. Dead. Ugh. Murdered. Oh, they're not even going to come after him, are they? You just wanted to get rid of my tank. Meanies. I don't want to aggro that group until they've split up. I guess I could send the wolf over there. Because the fight will probably end if I don't give them something to fight this turn. Then they'll all go back to wherever they were. Okay. Hi there, you see a wolfie? Here they come. Okay, they're going to be on Orgy.
No match for me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
All right. Can't quite cast it on him, but I can put it on her.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Here they come. We could have a party wipe here because there's something really nasty coming.
Yes.
At least you got mage armor on. Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
So it comes to this.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray. Ha!
Distract them from me.
They are still picking on Wargy. Wargy does not have the buff on him at the moment, so let's start buffing everybody. In the order of necessity.
choice.
Go for their hearts!
That one's called a wizard, but it's not casting spells.
No glory without risk.
Time to share your treasures.
No fear.
I'll cut you wide open. They'll beg me to stop.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Shoot. For some reason, she couldn't cackle. Okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The spirits demand your blood.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, I think there's one more guy in that room. And he is a toughie. And we lost our main tank. Ooh, that's not pleasant. Not only that, we can't swap the person whose tank it was out of the group because she has to be here to do this. Okay, heavy encumbrance. Let's drop some stuff, shall we? The longer we stay at light encumbrance, the longer it will be before we have everyone exhausted. Because that's just a thing. The more you're carrying, the tireder you get. Almost like it makes sense. You got enough equipment here to equip an army. I think all these weapons would make a difference in the war. Okay. Let's see what we've got in this room. Nothing lootable. Always good to check the corners. Every once in a while you'll spot some extra loot. Okay. Let's check our formation and pick a new tank. You're up. You're up, Sela. Go get 'em.
We will win this war.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oh yes, a slayer. Kind of like Wendowog, in a sense. Wendowog is also a slayer. Okay. That was pretty brutal. See why I wanted to delay this. If that guy had come with the rest of them,
So it comes to this.
I'll rip you apart!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice! Protect me! Someone! Anyone! Your time is over.
You've made your choice.
No match for me.
Distract them from me.
Go for their hearts!
yeah, that's 12,000 gold worth of raised dead scrolls that we need. Because 2 characters went down, each scroll is 6,000, so
Time to share your treasures.
well, nobody ever said that this was an easy setting. In fact, it's explicitly not.
Now what is that?
Core difficulty is basically the equivalent of the tabletop game, Pathfinder. It doesn't fudge any of the rules like the rest of the game does. Okay, this is gonna suck. I think this is the last battle, and we're down both tanks. So I might reload at that previous save because this is going to suck badly. Often this is one of those doors that will lock you in or out depending on when the fight started. Okay, so who's gonna play tank? No volunteers, huh? I don't think we're gonna have a tank in this fight. We're just gonna have to jump in and pray.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll rip you apart!
Yes, they stealthed in and killed the wolf. Camellia is not in flanking range of any of those enemies. Oh, Camellia, it'd be nice if you stayed standing. Cause fear. That's
The spirits demand your blood.
Cover me, all right? Tactical retreat. It's all your fault.
yeah, we're going down.
So it comes to this.
Down, doobie doo, down, down. In a coma, down, doobie doo, down.
Kill is for you.
Am I at my limit?
In a coma, down, doobie doo, down, down. Waking up is hard to do. Let's see, she can heal undead, but we don't have any undead that are really hurt. Let's, Camellia, this is gonna hurt.
Excruciating.
Let's see. Hey, boss, why don't you go distribute some healing potions? Since you got nothing better to do, and Camellia is liable to go down if you don't heal her up a bit.
No match for me.
How low is the Wolf Jeff? He's -9. Theoretically, we could get him back on his feet.
So this is how it feels.
Okay. Bad idea, bad idea.
I'll rip you apart.
So this is how it feels.
Yeah, she can't put it on herself.
Retreat is.
Nope, gonna have to reload. Alright, now we've got our tank back, but we really should...
Watch out for trouble.
Yes, we should watch out for trouble.
I will help where I can.
That way she can use that if she doesn't immediately go down like she did last time, which was total BS. That was just boom, 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 dead. It's like, yes, that's totally not fair. It's like, fair? I don't do fair. Make sure all the loot that's worth keeping is up near the top of the list. Or the bottom of the list, rather. Okay, now then. How are we gonna
A
do
bright
this?
future awaits us.
Okay, got Orky. He can park on one side of the door. We'll
Ask
chip on
nicely.
the other. Ideally,
Only you deserve my obedience.
we'll get the I know. We'll go back to here. I'm gonna try to get their attention and lure them back here. There we will have our
Rely
tank
on me.
in the doorway.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I'll prove I am the best.
All right.
No reason to pause.
Those archers hit hard. All right.
Who, me?
Together, we stand.
Okay. It's all you, Wargy. I want you to get their attention and run back here. Hopefully they will chase you. Hopefully the door won't become a force field the instant you're inside it. Okay. Follow me. Okay. Let's go after the wolf. Okay. Hoping this guy gets into range. Ta-da! The archers will try to hit him, so they'll try to get an angle. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the door. Well, if he's going to give us time to set up our defenses, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, I'm not going to run out in the hall. Hello, Slayer. Alright, I'm going to go after the other melee people walk in. Same here. So she doesn't get her sneak attack unless there's two allies next to the target.
No glory without
We need to make sure there's 2 allies
Cover
next
me,
to
all right?
him so that she can get her sneak attack.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, who doesn't have it? Walgif doesn't have it. Thanks for letting me set up my defenses.
Just have to resort to brute force.
And he's after the wolf, so... Here I am, come and get me! Oh. Okay. He changed targets, but... we need to kill him. We need to kill him a lot.
The light take you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
That went a lot better.
This pain is excruciating.
So it comes to this.
Distract them from me.
He was shooting at her, so... yeah, let's step out of the line of sight here.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, everybody but Woljif is in cackle range, so Woljif's going to lose the buff, but I think we're good here.
You've
But,
made your choice.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
well, that worked.
There are many roads to success.
That was a much better better fight than it was. Why is he walking in place instead of picking the loot up? Okay. Doors locked by unusual or magical means, no lock to be seen. Now you see why I was so worried when they made Snorky run and he was aggroing everything. If all of that had hit me at once, it would have been game over, man. Game over. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
Okay. Now this fight,
I'll help where I can.
we'll have to see if the door stays a door.
They choose to stand against
Even though it's
me?
ajar, hopefully it stays a door so I can walk back out through it. Okay, fortunately it's letting me back up into the doorway. Often this door becomes a wall. Let's stand here, okay. Yeah, not going in. Nope, nope, nope. Big nope. Yeah, I don't want to move. Um, because there's something very specific I want to do with this doorway. Let's see if he's. Thing is, he's going to stand back. I'm just going to leave him where he is, I guess.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, that was weird. It said melee weapon required, but I'm pretty sure that effect works for axes. Fine. There's an invisible one right there. We saw the graphic glitch as he was encountering the wall there. Okay, now, this is why I didn't want to step into the room. Gonna put a grease. If I put it right here, it should get that invisible one. There we go. It made it visible, at least. And he made it across the grease. He didn't.
Into the fray.
If I go in there, will I hit the grease?
Cover me, all right?
I hit the grease. Dum-dum. Dum-dum! All right.
No match for me.
Time to chill.
Yes.
No fear!
Okay, let's not.
The light.
Oh,
Take you.
that grease is just too close. Okay,
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
he is still standing on the grease for a moment, but as soon as my main gets her turn, or his turn, he's going to cancel that grease.
You are today's sacrifice.
It's the only spell he can cancel because it's the only one of those spells that is his.
Yes.
Okay, cancel the grease. standing up. He's gonna.
This will leave a bruise.
That's gonna hurt. Okay.
Distract them from me.
Go for their hearts.
They'll beg me to stop. I'll just sit here.
They're desperate
Just have to resort to brute
to take out that tank. It's like they'll do anything to make sure I don't have a tank
Time to share your treasures.
and have to use another raised dead scroll. That's
I'll cut you wide open.
No match for me.
So it comes to this.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart.
let's see.
Away, you rascal.
You've made your choice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You are today's sacrifice.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, sure, we're going to win the fight, but
Your time is over.
it was expensive. 6,000 gold expensive.
No fear.
Distract them from me.
Go for their hearts.
I guess I accidentally hit charge instead of before. I should have wanted to do studied target and I accidentally did charge instead, so.
You offend me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll cut you wide open.
No match for me.
Okay.
Now what is that?
Locked.
Watch out for trouble.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I hope you appreciate this.
Short bow code. What exactly does that do? Oh, +1 bonus against chaotic creatures in addition to a regular +1. So it's +2 against chaotic, which everything is pretty much chaotic in this game. Is it better than the one she's using? 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Sure. Let's see, this does 2d6 +1, and this one does 1d10. But it gets an extra +1 against chaotic, so Plus there are creatures that are only hit by magic weapons. Pipe box messing around over here. Okay. Give Horgus the signal. You're alive. Well, almost all of you are alive. A large percentage of you are alive.
Keep your calm.
Alright, so Horgus, an unknown half-elf, and their dark-haired young daughter. Painting is captioned Horgus, Gorm, Iris, and Camellia. So let's see, okay. Who's in the paintings, Horgus? You're not Horgus Gorm. A sad story about no past is your business, not mine. Camelia's a daughter? Illegitimate. Okay, etc., etc. I'll keep your secret, Camellia. So like live your whole life under someone else's name. What are you planning to do now? I'm not evil, so I will not attack him. So he's gonna go do some stuff with the paintings. Where I'm going to go in here and look for treasure.
I am helpful, am I not?
+1 breastplate. That's pretty much it. Okay, so he's burning the paintings, incriminating evidence. Farewell, and watch over Camellia. Well, we don't need to find out what's in there. At least not yet. I think that happens later. You come back or something. We have looted, pillaged, and plundered. Okay. All right, out we go. Yes, we collect the loot. All right, now. Switch out. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Okay, we don't really need Cabelia in the group. So what comes next? And she lost her pet anyway. Let's bring in someone who's completely good to go. Like I've got plenty of spells. Oh, it's not going to let me use the group manager because of the weight problem, eh? Well. But it will let me travel. That's interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's see, that's on the same path, basically. I'll enter the area, dump all the loot, since that's an actual area. The loot will stay there.
Come at me, I dare you.
Bugs. Bugs, you are literally a waste of time.
The spirits demand your blood.
Cover me, all right?
What are you... I don't remember putting that in your hands, but...
Stand down.
Oh. That's a surprise. I was not expecting a succubus on a random encounter. This could actually end very, very badly.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, fly is no longer a factor.
I shall survive
Well,
this ordeal.
we are going after the succubus and nothing else at the moment.
So it comes to this.
You charmed the wrong character. Should have gone for Wendiwog.
Distract them for me.
Or Wolchif. Either one would have been a better choice.
made your choice.
I'll rip you apart!
Retreat is always an option.
This hurts so much.
Time to share your treasures.
No fear! This is unexpected.
What knocked him down? I don't remember getting hit with anything. Oh well.
They'll beg me to stop! Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Cover me, all right?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
No match for me. You are today's sacrifice. This hurts so much.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Can't you just die already?
Yeah, I wish that would happen.
Tactical retreat. No.
So it comes to this.
I'll rip you apart. Go for their heart.
When I saw that succubus, it was like, what the? This is not going to be your average fight here. Okay. Not even overburdened. Why is it? Okay, let's try this again. Group manager. Leave the dead person. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I need to swap them out. She's used up all her stuff, so get as close to cannot travel. Fine. Fine. If we could just get into this zone, we could drop the loot. It will stay in that zone because it's a permanent zone. Oh, great! It's a building. Okay.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Yes, well, I'm going to send you back to the inn in just a second. That should give you plenty of time. heavy-looking weapons and stuff. Okay, that should be plenty. Now, alright, so we'll lose the dead people. I don't know, do I want to keep him? I guess. Alright. So we got 2 corpses back at the inn. Rests.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
All right then.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Okay, lesser restoration. We're going to use that on Wendiwaug because that will get rid of the fatigue. She's our primary DPS. And at least that spell doesn't require any expensive components. Lesser restoration. Put that over here. Okay, now. Alright, now that'll be a good time to save because I've healed everyone up. This place is where you find the recipe for fish on a stick, which is the food I'm going to be eating throughout the entire rest of the run. We have no tank. We're just going to have to try to overpower whatever it is we encounter as quick as we can. Eventually the attack on the tavern will be ready to go. They'll send a trooper to meet me.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay, mimics. I don't know if they are vulnerable to grease, but I'm going to put one down anyway. I got no pets to put this on, so I'll put it on the boss. Okay, they can fall down on the grease. That's a good thing. We'll just wait until they come through one at a time, hopefully, and kill them. We don't want to stand in line of sight of the door, though. I'll let him shoot at her. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is a fight. It looks like I'm going to have to wait until I have some resist acid going. I've got no other melee characters.
Time to share your treasures.
Acid. Acid is not good.
You've made your choice.
2 tosses of that, and the entire party is gone. He didn't go to sleep. That's not a good thing.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh yeah, he put up a shield spell, didn't he? Shield spells make you immune to magic missiles.
Ouch! Continue fighting, everyone.
Okay. Okay. Now, if we had someone who was immune to acid, this might be doable, but I don't think this is going to work. Well, especially with him being already nearly dead. Okay, one more try. We'll put 2 acids, or sorry, not acids. That's what he's using. Okay, that's where he is. Let's see if we can just keep him on the ground. Maybe we can take out the mimics as they come through the door. It is unfortunate that Ember does not have Cackle yet. Let's go after the Mimic. Okay, it fell down on the grease. So, but I don't want to walk on the grease either, so...
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, so he's fallen in the hole. He's on grease. That should hopefully keep him out of mischief for a while. Yeah, Louis doesn't want to be in range of anything.
My I'll just have to resort to brute force.
What alignment is a mimic anyway? Is it chaotic? It's not gonna tell me?
Cover me, all right?
I guess I didn't make the lore roll when they showed up.
No match for me.
I think these are the only mimics in the entire game, so...
You're irrelevant.
In case anything stands up and runs in the room, Wolfjif will have that on him.
So it comes to this.
No, I don't want to be near the door. Thank you. I'll just stand back. Okay, they made the roll on the grease. I mean, I should have...
He was at you. Why not both?
Oh, why is he... Oh, he's... didn't switch back to the melee weapons, did you? Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
At least that way, we've got a...
Mind over muscle.
I don't know which one it's targeted on. I think it's on Wolfjif.
You've made your choice.
Out of my sight.
Okay, it is going after Wolfjif.
Distract them from me.
Alright,
I'll remove this obstacle.
No fear.
Tactical retreat. No. Time to share your treasures.
They'll beg me to stop. Yes.
Spell failed. Oh, I guess because he's got that glue on him. Okay. Ooh, Oracle's Misery. What does that do? We got a fancy crossbow. Whenever it confirms a critical hit if wielded by an Oracle, target must pass a will saving throw or suffer the same effect as the Oracle's curse on level 1, with no benefits. Well, it's a nice crossbow. Better than the one he's currently wielding. But he can't equip it during combat, but yeah, I don't wanna let's see where he is. I've heard him casting spells over there. It looks like he fell down the pit again. Haha. 2 greases in a pit. Okay. Just in case something takes a nip at the leader, let's make him a little harder to hit. Oh, the hole went away, huh? The hole went away. Very important to know.
Yes.
Throws one of those acid bombs, he's going to throw it at this group. Dark concentration checks. Okay, Woljeff. Let's, he can do the whole spell too, though, so. We want to make sure we get to fight these one at a time if we can at all help it.
No match for me.
Oh, great. Acid bomb! Ouch. You're mean. You hurt me. Alright. Neo. Can you hit him with your blinding ray?
You're irrelevant.
Fails to overcome spell resistance. Let's get out of the radius. Find a walk. Let's step back away from the door. Fine. Back to melee weapons. That acid bomb is just too much of a pain.
Not like this.
Does he have unlimited numbers of those acid bombs? I hope not. Well, he didn't fall asleep.
Why am I so not like this?
Yeah, this fight's gonna be a no-go until we get some anti-acid protection. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just have to load the last save. It's over. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember to come back here. With a tank at the very least. Alright. This is gonna suck. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Remember to go back to Topaz Solutions, everybody. I'm gonna have to go and do my raised deading and
You'll make a fine trophy.
okay, any hidden succubi this time? No succubus hidden in the bushes, only bugs?
Cover me, all right?
You're irrelevant. Surrender or else.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. I shall survive this ordeal.
Out of my sight!
They'll beg me to stop.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay.
Retreat is always an option.
Okay, so we need to dump loot again. Okay, now we should be able to hit the exit. Collect all the loot. And continue on our march back to the tavern. I am hoping that I'll be able to get a full rest when I get back to the tavern.
Can we retreat already?
Well, this is our retreat. We're headed back to the tavern. Okay, we got an archer, an illusionist. Anybody else? Anybody else hiding in the corners here? Okay, we're the illusionist is probably more dangerous, so
Distract them for me.
I shall survive this ordeal.
like, hey you. Stop hitting my boss.
I will see to your demise.
Time to share your treasures.
This is unexpected.
Mind over muscle.
Precision and grace.
Too late for apologies.
Fatigue befalls even the best.
Since we're basically no longer on the time limit, we got the tower. We gotta get back to the inn and rest. Hopefully, this loot will be enough to afford 2 raised dead scrolls.
Keep your calm.
Ugh.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay, maybe that was a little bit of an overreaction. It's like plop, drop in the hole. Let's get everybody over near the exit. Okay. Spamming the space bar until one of them actually comes up out of the hole. Or until the hole goes away. That'll teach them. One of them's actually healing in there. Up, there we go. The hole went away.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, I needed a 1 to hit.
No
Rolled a
match
2
for
to hit,
me.
and I rolled a 1. Here we go again. Drop, 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 drop. Drop everything with a number higher than 1. There we go. Below heavy encumbrance. So collect all, and on we go. We were almost there, too. All right. Mealwares, bulk sell, and then sell the stuff that none of my characters are ever going to use, which is pretty much most of everything. Now, displacement is something that my casters do need to learn. Those resist scrolls. Are actually fairly critical to that fight. All these books that Horgus Squirm had saved over the years, I just sell them all. No hide armor is needed. Alright. That should be enough to raise dead both of my deaders. We are close to level 5. If I could just reach level 5 before resting. Oops. It looks like it's time for the tavern defense. We're not going to be allowed to rest either.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, tavern keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well? You're good. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbric. Ulbric Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. No one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here? The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. Now, let me think. Strange that the memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes, I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city.
Okay.
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Erevar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours. That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere.
Well, it's the old Rip Van Winkle
All right,
thing.
that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here? Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years, Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canopus, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city? Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not...
Okay, I am pretty sure that is the event that announces the tavern defense. I'm gonna buy a couple of raised dead scrolls. Where are they? Raised dead. Come on. Not alphabetical. Price. So I know they're expensive. There are no raised dead scrolls. That is not good. Okay. I think that's the end of the whole game. If there are no raised dead scrolls, actually, I can wait until Darren gets high enough level to cast raised dead, but that's going to be a while. Without a raised dead, I could have sworn there were like 5 of them in here when I came in and bought that first one. Maybe I'm just missing it somehow. They were 6,000, so they should be right in this area. I don't suppose you got any scrolls? No. So I will buy that. Okay, so we are down both of our tank characters. Demons are attacking. Yes, I know. Come on. Pretty please. Nope, they're all gone. Well, maybe his inventory randomizes every once in a while. But it means that I'll have to do this defense short-handed. We just finished resting, so... Okay, who is going to be useful? Anyone with a pet, except there's those dead people have pets, but they can't come. Gonna need all of the grease people we can. We'll get Wendowog for ranged. And the healers aren't going to be much help, really. Not as much as an extra fighter would be. So... Alright. First order of business is to lay down a grease on that doorway that's about to go down. Kill the arsonists. Alright, now this is the new guy. I don't know much about his class. I do know he's got the ability to claw people. He could turn into a griffin, which he's probably going to spend most of the griffin shape rather. There's aspect and there's shape. He is going to spend most of the fight, I think, in his griffin shape because the griffin doesn't care about grease because it has wings. So, Griffin! We are a griffin! Okay, she is here primarily because her pet is going to be very important. Okay. Speaking of Storky, Snorky, you're gonna head up the ramp. Same with Woljeff. Those two are gonna cover the roof, and Wendowog is gonna be a fire support up there. Genio. We've got some. Yeah, I really need to get the group together in a group. Fight our way up the stairs and basically park on that ladder. Okay. Now, he's pretty quick in his griffin guys. But I want to... Let's start consolidating everybody's positions in the group. Okay, so we'll group everybody at the end of the round. We're basically giving up the equivalent of our initiative. Because otherwise this is just going to be tedious as heck. Okay, so Woljif and Snorky are going to go first every time. They're going to be guarding the staircase. Following them is going to be Wendewog. My main is going to be casting grease and stuff. So can he cast grease from there and be effective? No, not quite. He hasn't quite got the range. I forgot to delay him. Because there are going to be waves coming through that door. Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay. Oh, she only got the pits. She didn't get grease. Did I forget to slot her spell? Well, a pit's better than nothing. To slow down the next wave.
I'll cut you wide open.
I guess that's why they have him come in just before the battle. Because he's going to be so effective. Okay. We've only got 3 grease spells. So this is going to be an exercise in spell economy. Actually, Woljif has some too. So. The idea is to slow them down enough so we can fight a few of them at a time. It's a shame that wings don't do anything except make you immune to ground effects. It would be really nice if you could actually fly.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Windwog. Okay, she's going to head to the roof. She is going to park herself over here and just throw axes at anything that gets through the grease. It's a shame that yeah, she didn't Oh, that's Louis' spell book. That's not hers. Yeah, she didn't fully slot, did she? And make sure I don't miss that later. Oh, she doesn't even know Grease. That's why she hasn't got it. Okay. No problem. You want to catch a snowball? That way I can get rid of that snowball. Replace it with a magic missile. Yeah, this run is going to be fun. For certain definitions of fun. And that definition of fun that it is fun is not fun. Without raised dead scrolls, it's going to be a trudge. Those guys are going to stay dead for maybe an entire chapter. Because it takes a while. It takes a while to train a caster up to the level where they can actually cast a raised dead spell.
So it comes to this.
Okay. I really have to get everybody on the same with no enemies in between, so the very end of the round. Fart demons are at it again. So he can go over there and he's not going to have to make a save against any of that stuff. Oh, he can fly. He could jump right up there. That's nice. Let's get out of the stink.
Distract them from me.
Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
All right. You stinky little... Okay. Fine. Fine. Everybody's puking their guts out on the roof. We know. God. so much stink. Okay, ranged weapon.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let's see. He could skip over the stink. If those guys are within 100 feet. And there's no limit on the number of times he can do this, too.
You should have listened to reason.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, Windowog. Is she stunk out or isn't she? I guess not. But yeah, the Twitch overlay is directly over the part of the screen that shows the debuffs on the first couple of characters. So. That is a super nice ability, that death from above thing. The fact that he has wings and is completely immune to the ground effects too. It's like, I can fight you right on the grease, and I won't fall down. I think I found my new MVP for the Tavern Defense Battle. Okay. Finally, let's get him with the rest of the group. While they're falling down on the grease, he can just be clawing them to shreds.
For their hearts.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Cover me, all right?
Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Time to get these guys on their guard station.
Mind over muscle.
Unfortunately, this particular battle, anything you leave on the battlefield stays on the battlefield. You don't get to loot it again later. Okay, so maybe that was not a good plan. Putting myself out in the middle of the enemies. He may go down and still a couple of guys whacking on him.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, let's see. Let's do that to him.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah, we got no healer.
No match for me.
Okay. Hopefully that stink will go away soon. You guys want to walk out of there and, you know, kill some stuff? I know you like guarding the door, but there's stuff going on out here. I guess not bringing a healer was a bit of an error on my part. Okay, Rick, let's back up a bit. First, let's check the inventory. Maybe we can. Okay, so he can't use potions when he's in Griffin form. Someone else, however, could use a potion on him. Not everybody is carrying a lot of potions, it seems. The only one we got's on Camellia. So let's go stand over by Camellia. Hey, Camellia, you wanna help a Griffin out?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, anything that comes up over that.
I'll rip you apart.
All right. get a secondary grease here. Just a little closer down. That way if they'll drop in 2 rows, basically. If they succeed on the first one, they'll fall on the second one. Why, hello. I knew there was a reason I had positioned 2 of my guys up there, huh? Oh, there's too many guards up there. They're killing them all. Ultras and Snarky are just going to sit there going, when do we get to hit something? Okay, let's dump this potion on our Griffin buddy. She does actually have some healing spells too, so. Got 2 stacks of magic missiles there. So in Griffin form, that actually helps. Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't want him standing up and throwing any bombs.
You've made your choice.
Annoying battle, made even more annoying by the fact that the raised dead scroll has just plain disappeared. Maybe it's just the difficulty. Core difficulty, there's only 1 raised dead scroll at a time. And we bought it, so we have to wait for it to replenish or something. I don't know. Okay, let's cure live wounds. And it won't let me do it while moving, so I'll have to wait till next turn. Oh, I guess it only lasts a short time.
Better start running.
Distract them for me.
I'm blocked. Can't reach him. Too many guards. Too many guards.
No match for me.
Okay. We got crossbow, I guess. guess. Shoot him. Shoot him. Just shoot him. Get out of Wolf's way. Stop blocking him. It's his job to guard that spot. Okay. Alright, so what's the duration on this? Seems to last a few rounds. For 1 minute, which is 10 rounds? Well, there's no way that lasted 10 rounds. Oh, it did, actually. It's round 11, so, okay. Okay. Just remember not to use that unless I need it desperately. I'll just wait until somebody comes across that grease then. Okay. Step just a little to the side, Snorky.
Mind over muscle.
So that Jeff can step here. We want both of you to be able to attack anything that comes up the ladder. Okay. Yeah, none of them are in range, so she's going to wait.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Lots of battling going on here. Okay. I'm going to try to take down that arsonist before he gets up and throws a bomb. Well, he's got 5 uses of it. He might as well. And shoot!
You should have listened to reason.
Nothing up here on the roof. Nothing up here on the roof. So, wait. It's like, I hate waiting. Yeah, she would go running off the roof if I tried to attack those, so she's going to stay right there on the corner of the roof.
So, it comes to this.
More stuff coming up. Uh-oh, we got a demon coming up. So, hello, demon. Stupid dretches.
Tactical retreat. No.
Okay, that's not a good thing. He went from full health to almost dead in one shot. Must have got an incredible crit on him. Dretches don't really bite that hard either. She better go over here. If Woljif even gets down the stairs, he's going to need a little bit of healing. Okay. Let's get our... Okay, so this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Snorky. Yeah. Well, for certain definitions of enjoying, I guess on core difficulty you can only get one raised dead scroll before the tavern fight, and I used it apparently, and I came back to raise dead 2 people who had died during the course of killing stuff, and there were no raised dead scrolls. 0. I had the money. No scrolls, but I had the money. And so now I got 2 characters who are basically perma-dead until one of my characters gets high enough level to cast Raise Dead. And for Darren, that takes a while. Sure, he could eventually do it. But yeah, that's pricey. Plus, Raise Dead costs a diamond without the scroll. Oh! Actually, I still have 2 scrolls. There's 2 of those things. And since I'm not planning on going dragon anyway on this run, I could use both of them. Thanks for reminding me about those. I usually just leave them in my inventory. I mean, the experience for showing them to the storyteller with the claw. Actually, once you show them to him here, does he need to see them again when you bring him the claw? I don't remember. So, let's see. Because I showed it to him here, and he said, "Oh, if you could find something else of his dragons." So, okay, he needs to save his last grease for the other door. So, the Griffin has some pretty nice abilities, especially that Death from Above ability. Basically, he can teleport anywhere on the map within 100 feet to attack an enemy. But he didn't have as many hit points as I thought he might, and well, he got kind of ripped up. And then the dretches started casting those fart spells on me. Like, here, let me fart in your face. Okay. The Griffin form is very nice because he can ignore the grease. He can just stand on the grease and start killing things. But if any of them make the roll to stand up, he's low on hit points. I had to go into this battle with no tanks. Well, other than the one character's pet. Well, I don't know. A Reddit post? Can we trust it? We'll see. We shall see.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, so yeah, this Griffin form. Oh, where'd the ability go? It disappeared off my taskbar. This one here, Death from Above. It's like, oh yeah? Boom! Who needs to walk? Or the one that's the more useful in chapter 1 anyway. I'm going to have to invest heavily in diamonds, I can tell. Because Raise Dead costs a diamond to use, right? So
I'll remove this
it's just going to be a constant expense. Okay, come on, Jeff, get out of there. Stupid dredges. You and your fart spells. Stop farting on me. Okay, I have to see, where is that? Oh, the demon's over there? Yeah, she can't hit him yet without stepping into the fart, so she'll take her frustration out on the dredge. Okay, so I should really, okay. Gonna have to use those Trindlev scales to, what would be funny is if that demon started puking. It's like, bleh, you stupid dredges! There's 2 greases on that door, so they stand up and they fall right back down again. Yeah, if you do want to see this run from the beginning, I am archiving it on my YouTube channel. Cordelia. This is going to be a lich run. Okay. The nice thing is, this doesn't have a limit on the number of uses. I can bypass that stink completely. Stomp this thing. It's like, go away, stink. Okay, I think we're going to save most of our magic for the last door. Well, I always put it, he's evil, but he's not that evil. He's not the kind of guy who just randomly kills people when he first meets them, just for the evils. He's more the corporate type of evil. He'll he'll lie to you. He'll do things that are unkind, but he won't just kill you. It's like, I'm selfish, not you know, haha, you're dead because you're, not me. Because a lich can be any evil alignment. This one's going to be neutral evil. Demons do it just for the lulz, right? He's doing it because he's a wizard and he wants to, or rather a necromancer, and he wants to be as knowledgeable as he can, and he's going to need a long time to learn all the magic that there is, right? So, okay, Camellia, get out of there. We don't want you fighting the demon. You're not tough. Okay, let's have the mammoth go in first. The mammoth is now my main tank. So he could really use a he could really use a mage armor right about now. It's like, and you've used all your mage armors. Anyhow, I think Woljeff has one. Ulbrich has great reach in that griffin form. Yes, he has a mage armor. Why don't you go over here, Woljeff? I'll see if I can have the mammoth run down the stairs and he can put mage armor on him. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm using the Spawn Slayer build for Windowog.
You've made your choice.
Since it is for the Sadistic game design achievement, I have to level everybody manually, so I figured I might as well build the right, the good build, instead of just going with the bog standard fighter. She's got the dual throwing axes. She's currently using the talking weapon and a +1. I gotta find her some better axes. I think you get those from the village, right? That village that has all the illusions going on. It's like, haha, you don't know that I'm really a fairy demon who's messing with you. Okay, Camellia, let's get back on a ranged weapon.
The spirits demand your blood.
It's like, oh, there's totally hints throughout the game that Camellia is evil. I was like, the spirits demand your blood. Oh, that's just something people say, right? You will be the next sacrifice. Oh, well, that's totally open to interpretation. Not necessarily something evil. Oh, sure she is. if my character is going to romance anyone, it's going to be Camellia. It's like, because when you finally get your final lich powers, you have to give up anybody you're attached to. It's like if I'm going to lose anybody, Camellia is the weakest of the characters, really, other than being the main lock opening character.
No match for me. This kill is for you.
So, okay, let's see here. The spirits demand your blood. You'll be the next sacrifice. Okay, I think once that thing goes down and we finish off the things that came with it, that's when the other door is going to start falling down. So many NPCs. That's why I gather all my characters together at the end of the round. It's like I want to do their stuff at one time. and not have to have a bunch of NPCs in between.
You are today's sacrifice.
Mind over muscle.
Okay. Well, you can always say that your character is hoping to change her, to redeem her, bring her back to the good side. When we all know that's totally not possible, but doesn't mean your character doesn't think so. Get as much loot off of this darn battlefield as I can. I really wish that Erebeth and her little soldier troop there would sally forth every once in a while. Like, you could totally be of assistance, you know. You don't have to stand there guarding the door. I don't think I've ever lost this battle. I mean, there were a couple of really close times where some of the defenses, quote unquote, the random stuff flying around was getting damaged, but I never actually lost the battle. Camellia. Thing is, in order to get down off that roof, he either has to walk or find an enemy to do death from above on. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's much going on the roof anymore. Let's head for that other door. These guys.
Should have listened to reason.
Ulbrich. Yeah, actually. You're, getting ready to throw a firebomb, aren't you? I'll start looting the treasure. I guess it is time for her to come down off the roof. What are you going over there for? Actually, if I move her to the other side when the other gate goes down.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It's like, hey, Erebeth, you want to help? Oh, I should have been moving as soon as that demon went down. Okay, this might be a case where this battle may end badly. We got the arsonists are in the house. Fart demons are trying to cast fart spells. All three of them. Okay. You guys gonna sally forth and do anything? Okay, she hasn't got any crowd control. So she better get moving. In fact, we should be heading. I guess we should be heading for the after the gate. Maybe lure the Minotaur in and try to kill it, and then go after the arsonists once... I mean, there's been no damage so far, really. It's just... yeah, let's fall back to the gate. Let these guys earn their keep for once. Yeah, get it back there. Maybe she can cast a hole under the arsonist or something. Well, maybe finish off these guys while I'm here. As long as they're lying down on the grease and not on top of me. If Oljif, yeah, Spawn Slayer is definitely the way to go if you want to do a lot of damage with Wendoog. He's got the grease, but he's not in position. Dirty, rotten rat. Boy, that's an intense fart cloud, isn't it? I think if Wendoog doesn't end her turn in there, she can make it across without getting stunk out and start throwing axes at those guys. Guess I'll have to find out. Okay, Camellia. Why don't we have you go after... That way you can put some heals on him. Okay. Okay. Let's get him over next to Camellia so she can pop a heal on him. Okay, Wendy. It's all you. Get through the... Yay, she didn't get... So she can start killing those arsonists. Okay. Let's see if we can grease these guys here. Haha, he attacked Snorky. Snorky is tough. Especially with that mage armor on him. Yeah, he can attack him all day. I don't think he's going to get a hit in. None of my witches are here, though, so no protection. Okay, so let's take a step back. I think the thing ends when all the arsonists are dead. Should we just go after the arsonists? guess so. Bring Camellia along for flanking purposes. Hey, Wenduog.
They'll beg me to stop.
They are disrespecting your axes. Okay, so
To this.
it comes to this. Twang. I mean, he could roll 2 20s in a row and get a crit on. Okay, they destroyed one of the tavern defenses. Okay. Interesting is the pets level up, their attacks get nastier and nastier. They start being the equivalent of magic and stuff. Okay, well, Jeff. Let's grease these jerks. Yes, do not stand on the grease.
No match for me.
Hey, Erebeth. Walk 5 feet, hit that thing. I mean, it really can't hit Snorky except on a natural 20. Okay.
You're irrelevant.
La 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 la. Oh. And yes, Snorky is a reference to the banana splits.
Time to share your treasures.
Go for their hearts.
Oh. Is she on a ranged attack? Since we're going to finish these guys off, let's...
You've made your choice.
I don't know why their melee guys run around on the roof towards the thing they're trying to destroy. They can't deal damage to it anyway. They got no fire weapons. Maybe Erebeth will swing her sword now. Okay.
You should have listened to reason.
Oh, great. Let's, maybe the grease was not the best plan.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both? Distract them from me.
Well, when they stand up, that's why I did it. I did that on purpose. So,
No fear.
okay, it's time to pick up any loot that's lying around, because as soon as that Minotaur goes down, the fight's over. Fell down on the grease, though. That's, okay, why don't we go after Walgus? That will give him the opportunity
Mind over muscle.
to pick up loot. Speaking of picking up loot, hey, pick up loot. Let's see. Can't he pick that up? No! Where are you going? Collect all. There we go. I guess I clicked on it fast enough. Okay. Because all of that disappears after the fight.
No match for me.
Okay. Let's get rid of that grease. He'll stand up. The attacks of opportunity will take him down. I won't get the axes he's carrying, but I don't think they're anything special anyway. "28 rounds. Well, they might be like battle axes. Maybe he's dual wielding battle axes because he's such a badass, but it doesn't matter. They're not magical or anything. What the loss is minimal. Okay. Would that be another attack? Congratulations. Okay. Well, we know all the responses, right? No reason to spam these. Okay, now let's see. Hey, you got any raised dead scrolls? It'd really be nice if you had some raised dead scrolls. There's like 6,000, so they'd be right here. Nope. All right, I will have to use the. Let us go into our inventory. See, we got 2 of those scales, so you don't have to use them, huh? Let's see, the NPC Paladin, Glon Bloodhand, or Sela. Sela is going to betray me eventually anyway, so use. Oh, it picked automatically. It didn't let me choose. Okay. Well, maybe I should use the other one anyway. We'll find out, I guess, when I get to the. Whoops! Won't let me. Oh, you have to have him selected. Okay, that's how it picks. Use. Okay. Nice information for future reference. Okay, all my characters are now alive. Okay, let's now for the fun part. What do you think? Should I take a lunch break and level these guys up offline, and then come back refreshed and ready to continue? What do you think? I guess it's my stream. I haven't had anything for lunch and it's like 4 in the afternoon. So I think I'm going to take a break. I'll have lunch, dinner. I know you call breakfast, lunch, brunch. Like, what would you call lunch, dinner? Dinner? So, I'm going to eat something, and I will leave the game running. I am going to level these guys up offline, and I shall return. If you're interested, you can you keep an eye on my my channel, I guess, and see when I come back. So, you guys have a good time. Did you were you here when I played the Ukla the Mock song? I think I'll play that as an outro. So I'll play that and then end the stream.
Come to the dark side, come over to the dark side. Can you feel the dark side? You can't resist the dark side. Come to the dark side, come over to the dark side. Can you feel the dark side? You can't resist the dark side.
Young Skywalker, Obi-Wan's taught you right. Young Jedi, why don't you come on to the other side? 'Cause I can feel your anger, and I can feel your hatred. Why don't you use your anger? Come on and let your hatred make you strong. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on to the other side. Young fool, if you will not turn, then you will surely be destroyed. My young apprentice witnesses my Death Star blast your friends and droids. I got your Jedi weapon. I know you want your weapon. Come on and take your weapon. Come on, I know you want to strike me down. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on to the other side. The force is strong in you, young Skywalker. Your friends are there. You are not a Jedi yet. You can't run and yet you can't hide from them. Don't underestimate the other side. Do you understand? We'll rule the galaxy. Just now, young Jedi, you will die. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on to the other side.
Okay, with that note, I'll end the stream and I'll finish leveling these guys offline and get some food in me. You guys have a good lunch break or whatever break would be correct for your place in the world, and we'll talk to you later.